Game 16 is very important for two various reasons. Mis-e Ainak Knights, they win the game, they go to the finals almost 1 foot there. And Speenghar Tigers, they are playing for pride. Ramullah Gurbaz, Rashid Khan, Zair is in the toss, and two mascots, the young guys, are here with us as well.
And yeah, it's an important game for us, and we need to be. And yeah, it's an important game for us, and we need to be positive and focus on every single ball. And I think it's important, but we don't need to be panic.
Right. Any changes from the last game?
Yeah, so he'll come in, and yeah, I think so. He'll come in.
No problem. All the best to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right. Rashid, guessing you won the toss, you've done the same, or you would have batted?
Well, to be honest, it's just about making sure you play the right cricket. The other day we thought batting first is also good, but I feel like if you put good total on the board, still defending that is there an option, and I feel playing good cricket is important.
Any particular score you have in mind that you want to defend it later on?
Well, always, second time wicket changes, and you only know it when you play few overs in that, and I feel like anything 170 to 185 is a good total on this wicket, and as long you bowl according to the plan.
Lot to play for when it comes to pride, though you're out of the tournament, isn't it?
Yeah, but still, last two games, and we play for the pride of the team, the Speenghar Tigers, and I think that is something for us is very important to come and to showcase what we can do for this team, and especially a great opportunity for the youngster, to come and to perform and to show his talent for the future.
Any changes from the last game?
Yeah, I think we have one change. Ibrahim Abdurrahim is not playing. Dawlat Adran is in.
All the best to you, Rashid.
Thank you so much.
Right, the news out from here is that Mis-e Ainak Knights have won the toss, elected to field first.
Welcome to Kabul Cricket Stadium, the spiritual home of cricket here in Afghanistan. Match number 16 of Etisalat presents Shpageeza Cricket League 2025, powered by XBull Energy. It's the team Speenghar Tigers lurking at the bottom of the table, taking on the team Mis-e Ainak Knights, sitting pretty on the top of the tree. They've been playing good clinical professional cricket throughout the competition. The team Mis-e Ainak Knights will be led by inspirational captain Gurbaz, who will certainly try to add another dimension to their firepower. And he's won the toss and decided to bowl first, which was very interesting given the fact that we saw in the previous game there was some grip available for the spinners. That will be 8th match taking place on this particular surface. It's warm, but stiff breeze blowing across the ground, so it means that it's going to give some relief to the players. A very, very strong side this. The team Mis-e Ainak Knights, Wafula Tarakhel at the top of the order. Khalid Taniwal has already scored a century. Ramanullah Gurbaz has to fire on all cylinders to address whatever the form issues that he has coming into this competition for the team Speenghar Tigers. Hazrat getting some runs in the previous game, gaining some confidence from that play. Jubaid Akbari has been in patchy form. Rahman Shah got runs in the previous game. Darvish Rasuli has been getting starts and has to play a big innings if he gets an opportunity. Ejaz Ahmadzai, it's been a revelation for him. He has improved really well as a batter and someone who can finish the matches for the team Speenghar Tigers. They will be searching for a consolation victory here, the Speenghar Tigers. The situation is that two strong sides. Speenghar Tigers not living up to the reputation, and Hazrat and Jubaid to open the betting in the commentary box. Opening the commentary, Devendra Kumar and Ahmed Farad Fidai. Good afternoon.
Very good afternoon, Devendra Kumar. You talk about Speenghar Tigers not living up to the expectation. It's every day the fans will expect a phenomenal game of cricket from these two superstars. Mohammad Nabi, Gurbaz, Rashid Khan, the three superstars playing for the two teams. So the expectation is straightforward. Whatever the result as far as the tournament is concerned, give us good cricket.
Interesting decision from Gurbaz, winning the toss and bowling first on this pitch to left-handers to open the batting.
Yeah, well, I'm also a little surprised, but then I see Mis-e Ainak Knights sitting at the top of the table might have just given themselves an opportunity to check how they are bowling first on the second match of the day. Zubaid Akbari, he's found some form, scored some runs. He will be looking to make a statement in this game. They are playing for the pride. You remember they are sitting at the number 5 on the point table. Azratullah Zazai, struggling for runs, was among runs in the last match. Will really want to smash a few big ones.
Two batters with different heights and different strength zones. For example, Hazrat, it's very difficult to get runs behind point on the offside. He likes to hit it straight over mid-wicket, over square leg. And the situation with Zubaid Akbari completely different. He likes to hit through the covers and cuts really well behind square on the offside. Naveed has been bowling well and is bowling with good control as well. They got slip in position. Just straying down the leg side, not a good start from Naveed.
So just coming on that point, Mis-e Ainak Knights deciding to field first on the second match of the day would be, come the day they are asked to bowl first, then they just want to be prepared for that, one thing, but also to test your skills. You set a target, you defend it. You're given a target, you want to chase it.
Smashed through the offside. A powerful stroke from Zubaid as he opens his account. That was a crashing blow.
Remember, Speenghar Tigers, nothing to lose. Zubaid Akbari opens the batting alongside Hazratullah Zazai. Very first ball, he gets that width. You offer him width and he will send it running down to the boundary for 4.
The legendary ABC commentator Jim Maxwell would be describing it slathering through the covers for 4. Forcing him to play it off the back foot. That was a good length. That's the length that he should be aiming at.
Inside the first 6 overs, Only 2 fielders can be outside the 30-yard circle. A deep point and a deep square leg has been taken for Zubaid Akbari, knowing that Zubaid likes to bat on the either sides, wants to play shots towards the offside as well as towards the leg side. Now a bit of a change in the field. Mohammad Nabi Sahil, who was in the slip, has been removed. He comes down to the cover, and Rahmanullah Gurbaz goes to short mid-wicket.
Third and fine leg up in the circle. He's driving it down the ground. Just a single. He's off the mark. He's off the mark. Or rather, taken a single. So it takes his scoring to 5 now.
Hazratullah Zazai on the strike. Already 6 runs of the first 3 deliveries from Naveed. That includes 1 wide. He got a brilliant first outing in the first match. He got 4 wickets, especially that 1 over where he took 3 wickets. Didn't give a single run, changed the game. In the second match, he was wicketless. And in the third match, he is bowled not bad so far, barring that 1 wide and 1 width on offer for the boundary. Deep mid wicket for Hazratullah Zazai.
Firm drive down the ground. That is a thumping blow from Hazrat to open his account.
So much can be said. I mean, 1 word would be elegant. Full, and Hazratullah Zazai shows the full face of the bat to it and sends it for a boundary.
Shades of Simon Katich driving it down the ground. Pulls. There is a square on the boundary, just a single. They've got 2 men on the boundary for the left-hander. Hazrat, deep square and deep mid-wicket, but field changes for Zubaid.
Yeah, well, talking about Naveed Zadran, hasn't lived to the expectation so far. I said a couple of deliveries might have been bowled well. So many kids here from the Rashid Khan Academy enjoying the game, seeing Rashid Khan in action today.
Straight to the men on the boundary, 2 men patrolling on the boundary, 1 at the deep square, 1 at point, deep backward point on the offside. So it's been a good first over, 12 without loss, Speenghar Tigers. Speenghar Tigers had a tumultuous campaign in the previous season. The story continues this season as well, losing the first game by 4 wickets against the team Mis-e Ainak Knights, and losing by 65 runs, a whopping margin of 65 against the worst defenders, 12 against Band-e-Amir Dragons, 3 wickets against Amur Sharks, 4 losses on the trot. Then winning against the team Band-e-Amir Dragons. Last ball 6 from Ejaz Ahmedjai to win by 4 wickets, and they lost the previous game by 6 wickets. It's been a horrific campaign for the team Speenghar Tigers, who are known for their fighting spirits. Over the top and bouncing away to the fence for 4.
Speenghar Tigers are playing for the pride. Nothing to lose, and that can be very dangerous for the Mis-e Ainak Knights. Straight away sends the sound for the boundary. Not much of a variation. Zubaid Akbari was on top of it and plays it very cleanly for the boundary.
Zubaid into the double digit now. Right on spot from Mujib. This has been an excellent opportunity for Mujib to test himself, coming back from erratic form to get into form, and it's good to see him creating some opportunities for himself, and he's bowling in right areas consistently.
Well, you talk about Mujib, I also think of Muhammad Nabi Sakhel, two left-hander batters. Nabi is bowled with the new ball. I will want to see when Rahmanullah Gurbaz wants to bring in Muhammad Nabi as well, because the first over from Naveed Zadran was not up to the mark. You as a skipper might want to back him, but considering the options, two left-hander, I would want to go for the Nabi Sakhel option.
In the air, over the top. 2 bounds and into the fence for 4. Runs coming thick and fast. Boundaries flowing here at the Kabul Cricket Stadium for the team Speenghar Tigers.
Mujib Zadran not getting much, bowling it a little quicker, just pulling his length a little bit, and Zubaid Akbari just sweeps this beautifully for 4. This is above his head, but didn't get the timing on that. End of an expensive over from Mujib Zadran. Couple of boundaries hit in that over. 20 without loss.
Hazrat on strike. He's operating from round the wicket. That was certainly going down the leg side. Was taken for 12 runs from the first over. Naveed got to be careful when it comes to running between the wicket. Also the presence at the crease as well, because we have already seen a run out of Zubaid Akbari in a very, very freakish fashion some time back. Has to be good, clear call about running between the wicket. Zubaid was walking away. It was Zubaid's call. I think Hazrat should have responded. That's a different case altogether, but that could have been very, very fatal.
And that won't be the first time. He's already got run out in this tournament.
Quick delivery. Excellent delivery from Naveed. He's bowling with some venom.
Fast and furious Naveed Zadran looking for a breakthrough.
It was so fast, a jarring effect to the hands, hence Hazrat losing his bat. That was a stunning delivery from Naveed. So Afghanistan got some fast bowlers as well. Down the ground, mid-off, settles underneath, takes the catch. It's captain of the side, Gurbaz, and Zubaid Akbari perishes. Naveed strikes in his second over. It's 21 for 1.
Sticking with the fast bowling option, Naveed Zadran bowls this quick. He was a little quick on Zubaid Akbari while he was trying to execute his shot. All he does is sends a good catch into the hands of Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Can't clear the field inside the circle. Pays the price, and the first blood is drawn for the Mis-e Ainak Knights. Speenghar Tigers lose their first, 14 for Zubaid Akbari, 21 for 1.
So Naveed once again striking early in his second over, getting the wicket of Zubaid Akbari, and that brings Yusuf Shah to the crease. 27 runs so far. He has developed his reputation as a better, top order batter in domestic cricket. It's about translating that performance on a stage where the level of competition is slightly higher.
The stage is set. Yusuf Shah, can you deliver a magnificent innings? Is the question. And straight away opens his account with a boundary.
Error. A fatal error. That's straying on the leg stump. That was a gifted delivery to the right-hand batter, just glancing it beautifully. The man at the shot fine wasn't far away. Was very, very fine, but he placed it to perfection. Using the pace and playing it neatly and fine as well.
He's got a few cheeky shots, Yusuf Shah. So watch out for a few ones.
Shah is pulling, just a single. For Naveed, the biggest challenge is consistency.
I think that is one very thing that you have identified, Devinder. Control and consistency. Naveed has got pace, but the pace won't do you much good if you cannot bowl into the right areas. He's seen it, how it can be used against him, not an advantage but a disadvantage. The trilateral series against Sri Lanka was taken to the cleaners. He only bowled in one match and he was bowling everywhere. What he needs to work on is control with the new ball and constantly to pitch into the right areas. After 3, it's 27 for 1. 7 runs off that wicket taken over. Yeah, well, now we can tell you what. Yeah, well, now we can tell you what it means with that smile. Like maybe I was not expecting that. Just an easy, lazy shot from Hazrat Zazai. That's the kind of power that he has. How easy it is for him to smoke big shots. So just completing my point about Mujib bowling 1 over from that end. Maybe the reason why Nabi has been brought into the attack is maybe Mujib will want to bowl from the different end.
That's a short shot. More like a top spin in table tennis. So drawing inspiration from someone from the table tennis maybe. It's quicker from Nabi.
Nabi likes bowling to the left-handers. First one was full. Kids coming here, seeing their global superstars from Rashid Khan Academy. More than 100 kids have come here to watch this game. See all the global superstars of Afghanistan, but particularly Rashid Khan.
Nabi is smiling, but he can be very deceptive. Hazrat knows it. What's coming up next? He's still taking time, making better, think different options. Gets it fine, pedal sweep for 4.
Nabi bowls it to his pads. Just a little bit of error as far the line is concerned. Towards the pads, and Azatullah Zazai is in good form today. He's been scoring runs of late. Last match, 40 odd runs. Once again, 17 of 9.
Slow through the air. That's a magical delivery from Nabi. Only he can bowl.
The thing is really good because if Hazrat Zazai wants to smash it again, that's too slow for him to arrive at and might just stop age 1.
Smokes it. Over mid-wicket for 6. A flat 6 to finish the over from Mohammad Nabi. 16 coming from it. 4 overs gone. Speenghar Tigers are roaring loudly here at the Kabul Cricket Stadium. It is 43 for 1. So 4 overs have been bowled here at the Kabul Cricket Stadium. 43 for 1. Partnership 22 of 9. Mis-e Ainak captain winning the toss and deciding to field first. This is quite a thrashing that the bowlers received so far. Pole's not quite getting the timing. Will take a single.
Well, had that ball been picked up, that could have been a run out. Mohammad Nabi throwing himself at it, was not able to collect it. And he knows sometimes sharp work out at the field can break the momentum. Last over 16 run. Naveed Zadran's been trusted for the next over as well. 3 overs on the trot.
Misfield. Can you believe it? And the ball will trickle into the boundary for 4. It's all happening here at the Kabul Cricket Stadium.
The heat is on. Hazratullah Zaza, even if he hits it straight to the fielder can't stop it. So much is the power of Hazratullah Zaza. Spinner's been taken for runs. Fast bowler's been hit for the boundaries. Look at that. Quick. And the fielder at the point make the mess of it and runs down to the boundary for 4.
He has become a dominant and ferocious threat here for the opposition. Bouncing deliveries. Hazrat is peeling off boundaries and peeling off boundaries in fun.
Hazratullah Zaza is in some form. Back-to-back boundaries.
Short delivery. Just taking the pace of the ball around the off stump. He's hitting boundaries for fun here. Hazrat 31 of just 13 deliveries. He's back and back. With a bang through the onside. One bounce into the fence for 4. Boundaries hemorrhaging here.
Naveed Zadran leaking runs. Nabi going for 16. Naveed Zadran in this over, giving away 13 runs, 3 boundaries on the row. Hazratullah Zaza writes down the script here.
35 or 14 deliveries. More thinking, more discussion with Gurbaz and Naveed was given one extended over just for the purpose of finding a wicket, finding a breakthrough. This has been a tremendous start for the Speenghar Tigers already. Swings it hard, handsome. It's there in the stands. Scintillating ball striking from Hazratullah Zaza.
The crowd been entertained for sure. 4, 4, 4 and a 6. What a display of brutal force that is from Hazratullah Zaza. Just keep an eye on Naveed Zadran. I believe he's limping a little bit, though he's been given this extended over, but I think he's just limping a little bit.
Hazrat is hitting it hard. The crowd is delirious here. More confidence, more inputs from the senior player here. The crowd is getting behind Hazrat. They always enjoy tremendous support here, the Speenghar Tigers.
If you are down in the field, what would be your advice to Naveed Zadran? Bowl a wide yorker?
Slow delivery, it's been collected by the wicketkeeper. Somehow he finishes this over, but this has been unforgettable over for Naveed. 5 overs gone. 62 for 1.
بهم قابل كركت لو بغالي كشر اغلاس سپینغر پړانګان او د مس عینک اتلانو په زړه پورې لوبه تاسو دا مهال د لمر تلویزیون څخه ننداره کوئ او کم نندارچیان چې لوبغالي ته راغلي د ملت ګڼه ګوڼه هم زیاته ده ګڼ شمېر نندارچیان راغلي دي او ډېر په زړه پورې توپوهنه خو د حضرت زادي راتګ ښه راتګ خو ډېر ناوخته ده که څه هم د سپینغر پړانګانو هغه لومړۍ لوبې بایلې خو نن ډېر په زړه پورې توپوهنه یې ترسره کړې ده که وګورو 140 منډې 14 توپونه ډېره بهترینه برید کوونکې توپوهنه یې پیل کړې وه
رښتیا هم حضرت زادی چې په څه مشهور څه ډول کرکټر څه ډول توپوهونکی چې دی هماغه ډول توپوهنه ترسره کړې ده 256 سټرایک ریټ سره 140 منډې په 14 توپونو هم ټورنامنټ کې له مخکې تک څخه پاتې شوې ده سپینغر لوبډله ممکن ستونزې جوړې کړي نورې لوبډلو ته
بالکل که وګورو سټرایک یوسف شاه که وګورو دا 13 اورونو کې سټرایک روټیټ کوي غواړي چې په توپوهنې لپاره ځکه نن بالکل پرېدم کې د حضرت الله زازی مخامخ توپ لوبوي او توپ ته سټیټ باونډري څخه د باندې 4 منډې ټایمینګ ډېر په زړه پورې و که وګورو د مټو زور حضرت الله زازی یو غټ هیټر ده
پیس نه استفاده وکړه د مجیب زدران هماغه چې په چټکۍ سره او نن د حضرت ورځ هر بال غواړي شاټ کې او دا ځل آن سایډ کې فیلډر شته دی د بانس وروسته بال ورته رسېږي یوازې یوه اسانه منډه جوړېږي وکټ له لاسه ورکړې وه زبید اکبري په پیل کې یوازې 14 منډې په 11 توپونو جوړې کړې خو نننی سیالۍ کې ښه شو ښه ننداره ده په کابل کرکټ لوبغالي کې د حضرت الله عزازي له لورې بیک پوټ سره دغه بال ولوبه سوبرې ټیټ دی مجیب زدران مست وکټ یې کړی دی تر ټولو زیات وکټ یې اخیستي دي په روان لسم پړاو شپږیزه لیګ کې
بالکل د مجیب توپ اچونه په کار دا ده یوسف شاه پړنې بیا هم د کټ اچه بیټ سو په بشپړه توګه باندې د مجیب همدغه ځانګړنه ده همدغه د بالینګ ده چې په اساني سره تر څو ریډ نسی مطالعه نسی د سویپ اچه دلته یې بیړه بلیو اپیل ستونزه نسته مشکل نسته لوبڅار محمود خروټی کومه دلچسپي نه ښیي د شپږ اووره په پای ته رسېدو سره ریپلی ګورو بالکل لیګ سټم و 88 منډې سپینغر پړانګان د 1 وکټ په زیان
شپږ څلوېښت منډې حضرت الله عزازي په زړه پورې نننۍ سیالۍ کې 18 توپونو باندې 255 سټرایک ریټ سره او څومره خلک یې شپږ څلوریزې درې شپږیزې د نوموړي په بیټینګ کې شامل تر دې دمه پاور پلی پای ته ورسېده لومړی پاور پلی کې سپینغر لومړی ځل دی چې په روان اتم پړاو لسم پړاو شپږیزه کرکټ لیګ کې دغه ډول یوه پاور پلی لوبوي
حضرت الله زازی سټرایک باندې ده د نندارچیانو ګڼه ګوڼه او فرمان ساپی د توپ اچونې لپاره راغلی ده دغه آل راونډر وګورو چې د حضرت په وړاندې بالکل یوازې د وکټو څخه ژغوري په دفاعي توګه یې لوبوي حضرت الله زازی دا څه ښکاره کېدی چې له وړاندې اماده نه و دغه توپ ته او نن که لوبغالی وګورو ملت هر اړخ ته نندارچیان ناست دي داسې ځای نه لیدل کېږي چې خالي دي وي ځکه د سپینغر پړانګانو لوبه ده حضرت الله زازی په سټرایک ده فرمان ساپی توپ اچونه کوي اوهو بهترینه توپ اچونه په زړه پورې پیچینګ واه دغه توپ اچونکی که وګورو د حضرت الله زازي په وړاندې قسم حضرت الله زازي له لومړي پیل همدا غوښتل چې هر بال د شپږیزې او څلوریزې لپاره د باونډري خو دا د هغه ځیرکتیا او هوښیاري ده چې پیچینګ صحیح کوي باډي ته نږدې بال ورته کوي که چېرته لږ هم روم ورکړي نو حضرت الله زازی به هغه توپ په شپږیزه باندې بدلوي
تر ټولو مهم پیس دی چې پیس کې کمی دی ځکه حضرت زازي غواړي په پیس بال باندې پیس تاسو وګورئ بیا هم سلو په زړه پورې لین او لین هم ډېر بهترین د فرمان الله صافي او په بشپړه توګه دغه بال پرېښود آف کټر سلو وروستۍ شیبه کې د بال بیټ هم لرې کړی دی اووه منډې پارټنرشپ شوی په 24 توپونو دغه دواړو یوسف شاه ورسره حضرت زازي ملګرتیا
دا ځل توپ ځي او توپ د باونډرۍ څخه د باندې 4 منډې بهترینه شاټ حضرت الله زازي
نیمه سریزه بشپړه کړله او لومړی د په روان لسم پړاو شپږیزه کرکټ لیګ کې د حضرت الله زازي له لورې وړاندې مې یادونه کوله چې په پیس باندې بال باندې پیس غواړي یو څه چټک او هماغه و چې وروسته هم پیچ کې د هغه زون کې و ښه پوزیشن کې و تر څو آن سایډ کې د 4 منډو لپاره بهر گزار کې 4 وړه توپ واچوونکي چې کوم دي حضرت زازي په وړاندې ډېره په زړه پورې توپ ترسره کړې ده دا ځل بیا هم په بهترینه
ګورو د حضرت الله زازي 50 ګورو دا هم ځای په ځای دغه شاټونه کوو ګورو دا په سټریټ باندې ولوبول سو بیا هم په ډېری شاټونه په آن سایډ باندې ترسره کړي دي که وګورو سویپ شاټ یې والی ده همدغسې بالکل دغه که وګورو په پوینټ باندې مس فیلډینګ سوی ده او دا هم بلین شاټ ورته ویلی سو ځکه توپ لیدل سوی نه ده او د شاټ هڅه او دا هم په کور باندې بهترینه شاټ و د حضرت الله زازي یو ښه پاڼۍ په ټوله کې د سپینغر پړانګانو لپاره د حضرت الله زازي دغه پرانیزګر توپوهونکي ښه پیل ورته کړی ده لومړی ځل ده چې په پاور پلې کې دوی دومره ښه منډې کوي او وکټې هم زیاتې د لاسه نه ورکوي خو د نندارچیانو شتون د دوی ولولې جذبې احساسات د قدر وړ دي د ستایلو وړ دي د ملي اتلانو لپاره لوبغالي ته راغلي محمد نبي ساخل اکیډمي څخه
ولسمشر محمد نبي لومړی اوور کې 14 منډې ورکړې وې او دلته به وګورو چې بیرته ښه کم بیک کوي که نه ډاون د ټک دا ځل حضرت زازي نه بلکې یوسف شاه تر څو د خپل بیټ خاموشي ماته کړي او بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د شپږو منډو لپاره په ډاډه توګه یې دغه بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر کړ
ډېر په زړه پورې یو 2 قدمه مخکې راغی او بالکل سټایلش او ښه خاتمه د بال په شپږیزه باندې محمد نبي د یوسف شاه په وړاندې او بیا هم فاین لیګ په لورې لوبولی ده غوښتلی چې سویپ کړي دغه شاټ محمد نبي موسټ ایکسپیرینس د ډېرو تجربو څښتن د افغانستان د ملي لوبډلې هغه ستوری ده دا ځل بیا هم اوهو اسمان کیچ آوټ لومړي سر کې داسې لیدل کېدو چې توپ په د باونډرۍ څخه د باندې ډېر لوړ و او ډېر په زړه پورې شاټ هماغسې خوندور کیچ
دا ځل یو قسم لالچ ورکړ دوکه یې کړ یوسف شاه پیس کې بدلون سلو یې ترسره کړ هوا سره او هماغه چې یوسف شاه غوښتل آن سایډ کې او فیلډر یې دا ځل پیدا کړ بالاخره خپله وکټ یې له لاسه ورکړه 14 منډې جوړې کړې په 11 توپونو باندې سهیلو چې په ډیپ کې کیچ ترلاسه کړ او دې سره دوهم ځان سپینغر لوبډلې ته
بالکل د یوې شپږیزې موقع یې ورکړله دا ځل که وګورو سلو بال و ډېر چټک نه و پیس سره نه و د محمد نبي دغه بال که څه هم لوړ و توپ شاټ د تیر شاټ په څیر باندې تر سره سوی و خو دا ځل د توپ پیس کم و او ونه کولی سوی چې د باونډرۍ څخه د باندې یو کیچ ډېر په زړه پورې و لوړ و
مینوالو شور د مینوالو هغه جذبه په لوبغالي کې اول نه کله چې محمد نبی توپ اچونه کوي راشد خان وي رحمت شاه وي ضرور به د مینوالو څخه لوبغالی ډک وي اوس سیالیو کې یو سل شپږ څلوېښت منډې جوړې کړي دي رحمت شاه څو سیالیو کې لوبډل مشر هم راشد خان وړاندې هغه ډول توپ وهنه نه ده ترسره شوې یوازینۍ دغه سیالي ده چې ټاپ آرډر د سپین غر لوبډلې یو څه کړي دي څو منډې جوړې کړي دا ځل وروسته پیس کې تغییر او دا مهارت دی بریکر سره ویریشن مختلفې ویریټیانو سره توپ اچونه ترسره کوي
وروستی توپ د محمد نبي که څه هم په 1.15 اووره کې 22 منډې ورکړې دي یو وکټ یې ترلاسه کړی د یوسف شاه
په زړه پورې ښه کمبیک د شپږیزې وروسته د محمد نبي له لورې دغه اوور هم پای ته رسېږي اته اورونه پای ته ورسېدل سپین غر لوبډلې اتاوې منډې لري دوه لوبغاړي له لاسه ورکړي دي
On a day everything has found the middle, this one hasn't, and it's taken. Hazratullah Zazai's brilliance with the bat in hand has come to an end. And in the end, he's realized eventually that there is a part of the bat that does not guarantee distance. But what a half century this has been. One to savor, and one that's a statement to all the other teams. I'm not finished. Welcome, Parvez.
Thanks to us. You always be wary of the the wounded soldier, and that's what Zazai was. The side is out of the tournament. He had quite a lean tournament, but he finishes off the 6th game with a half century. The Tigers 78 for 3.
Darvish Rasooli, 183 runs in 7 games. He is capable of much more, and that's what is painful for the Tigers. They counted on him to provide the flourish in the middle overs, in the middle order as well. Hasn't been the case in the tournament thus far. Very nicely done. Darvish Rasooli comes in, takes guard, swivels to perfection, collects 4. Oh, that's quite a shot. Riding the bounce, Darvish Rasooli has found a shot. That's a 4 that'll make him feel much better as well. And the fans are loving it, aren't they? Watching their favorite superstars. Afsar was interested, but it's only to make the umpire a little more confused. A good anticipation. Darvish Rasooli has come in and played like a storm. First ball disappears for 4, second one even more so with authority. He's finding the middle. And Rashid Khan fans are brimming here. The stadium belongs to 80% of Rashid Khan fans. That's also because over 100 kids from the Rashid Khan Cricket Academy have turned up to watch their favorite superstar. The second line of defense was always there. 2 runs. Now that extra delivery because of the wide delivery in between. That's coming up. 11 runs of the over so far. What does this one hold? Will retain strike, Darvish Rasooli. A big over this for Speenghar Tigers. 12 runs of it. 90 for 3. Amidst breathtaking beauty in serene environments, you will find small buildings punctuating wide landscapes. And this is where we played cricket yesterday. Bhagwan Palace in Kabul, offering you unparalleled views of the city and beyond. With majestic mountains overlooking this place, there's a clear shift in energy once you go there. Absolutely brilliant. I was wondering how many colors of green can we see there? So many different shades of green. Fidai and I were counting. Nah, it'll be a wide delivery. Khalil Gurbaz has started off with a wide delivery. Would want to do much better from here on.
Khalil. Lovely, Khalil.
Yeah, 8 wickets so far in 7 games. Good economy of 7.3, especially when he's operating in the middle overs and doesn't shy away from bowling an over or 2 in the death. 2 runs here. Good running between the wickets. Oh, no backup. This could be more, but only if Rahmat could have stopped with 2. He completed a 29-yard run.
یاره محمود ډیر ګیس دی جوړ کړی دا مخکې ده مخکې ده الله چیرې منډې وای رسولي بول بول خلیله
So far, so good. 3 runs of the 3 balls. And once again, curtailing the options of the batter. He's keeping him guessing till the last moment, Darvish.
Very well ball, Khalil.
Gulbadin fans, Ramanullah fans, all in one frame. That's the beauty of Afghanistan and cricket here in Kabul. I understand there's so many proven commodities playing in this league. Of course, they are the ones adding even more charm to Shpageeza Cricket League 2025, powered by XBull. But the youngsters, they are not backing off either.
Well ball. Tawigi.
We'll finish the over with a single. 6 of it, 96 for 3 at the halfway stage, Speenghar Tigers.
Come style, come baller style.
Soft hands and a single easily completed.
Mohib, the medium pace who's bowling now, will take some adjustment from the batters, since he bowls almost from a wrong foot. So for sometimes the batters, they set up pretty early and might be too early to the stroke. So it will take at least 1 or 2 balls to get used to the release of Mohib. He starts off fine, running in, everything is normal as a fast bowler. And the last moment. And that's a no ball. That's something that you want to stay away in T20 cricket, young Mohib. This is a free hit for Rahmat Shah, who's been struggling in the last couple of deliveries of fine timing. Probably this will get him going.
That's a big no ball. And Rahmat Shah getting to free his arms, knowing that he cannot be out in many possible ways. Things augur well for him suddenly. Rahmat Shah. Remember, he's got a very fluent half-century under his belt not too long from now. That was a terrific half-century when he accumulated runs where wickets were falling at the other end. And he starts with a biggie. This is why free hit can be so penalizing, and Mohib is learning it the hard way. Rahmat gets it in the slot, it's out of the park.
Yeah, poor delivery for a free hit. A slow ball in the slot, and Rahmat Shah, who's not renowned for his big hitting, probably hit the biggest six in Shpageeza that went to the roof of the grandstand and into the car park. That's a massive blow. You just don't have to slog to hit the big sixes. Keep a good shape. Swing the bat as you are a golfer. And Rahmat Shah did it perfectly. One bounce on the roof and into the car park it goes.
What that six has done is it's prompted Gurbaz to call a mini cabinet meeting. Gurbaz, Nabi and the bowler discussing many a thing. One of them, I could tell you, would be the length.
Probably not happy with the ball, replacement ball, Mohammad Nabi. But the amount of six has been hit in this Shpageeza. I think the umpires will do well to get a new set of balls.
Zaza is already cleared out one row. And this will trickle for 4. This is what happens. That 6 gave him the momentum, and then a boundary collected by Rahmat.
Just a good delivery, but I thought the feel that it was set was wrong. If Mohib is bowling the way he is just outside the yaw stump with pace, I think third man is a mandatory. Just have to a bit of line when it comes to class players. I thought Rahmat Shah deliberately opened the face of the bat to find the gap between cow point and third man. Field remains the same, means Mohib got to get his line correct, straighter. Much better. Slower delivery, thought of a dive, but extra cow fielder, but not to do so.
For the whole of Ilman province is waiting for Mohib to pick up that wicket. He's on debut, remember, Mohib. And if you're watching from Ilman province, I know you're backing Mohib. That's the beauty of Etisalat Shpageeza Cricket League 2025, powered by XBull. You will find young stars becoming superstars of tomorrow. So Mohib is just one wicket away perhaps from regaining that confidence. It's been rough waters for him in on his debut as of now. Much better from Mohib. Needs a period of calm here, Mohib. T20 cricket can be very flashbang cricket. It doesn't allow you to breathe at all. Making a comeback doesn't seem easy. And young Mohib is learning it the hard way. Remember, he was terrific in the National T20. And that's the beauty of Afghanistan crowd. It's not just the superstars that they're cheering for. You could hear cheers for Mohib too, who's making a debut. They're so well connected to every cricketer, as every cricketer thrives in their heart. That's the beauty of Afghanistan crowd. Gurbaz. Well, that's another no ball. Mohib is having a nightmare at the moment. It's a never-ending over for him, and he'll be penalized with another free hit.
Already it has become a forgettable debut for the young man. Cardinal error, bowling no balls in a T20 game. Rahmat Shah, the first free hit. He hit to the car park. Now it's up to Darvish Rasooli. Probably try to match it or even go bigger if Mobin doesn't get the length right. Remember, Gurbaz can change his field since the batsmen have exchanged for a single. And looking how Gurbaz is getting his field right, I reckon he's expecting the bowler to bowl a York outside the York stump with three fielders saving the ball through the offside. One at extra cover, one at cover point and one at long off. So Mohib, can he get his line right and the foot behind for starters?
Free hit. And it was a slower delivery, which is almost a Yorker. Doesn't get it from the middle of the bat. A quiet single to finish an otherwise very entertaining over for the Speenghar Tigers. 113 for 3. The handmade carpets of Afghanistan, where every weave tells you a story. The tradition that's woven into a carpet is something that stays with you forever, and the colors are so charismatic that you will be enamored as soon as you enter a shop of this kind. Every house needs one. A traditional carpet of Afghanistan would make the entire room look much, much better.
Oh!
Terrific. He's found the right line now.
Last delivery, zip past the outside edge. Looks like Khalid loves to bowl quicker. He's not a bowler who can bowl a bit slower. Should be just one bounce to the sweeper cover fielder. It's important when you have a certain pace to get the right length. Both these batters are expecting something short or full to go over the top.
Oh, good delivery. He's been so accurate, Khalid, in this over.
Safe option. When in doubt, bowl full. I think both these batters understand Khalid is under pressure bowling his first over. Both these batters are seeing the ball pretty much early as well. That's much better. This could come back by Khalid. Only a lot slower.
It's very important over the games that we've seen that Khalid starts off well, and it's happened now. In the air, has it carried? Oh, it spills out. The opportunity was created. The over almost ended with celebration. Reached it. He reached it, but it didn't stick. And with the elbows on the ground, it pops out. Oh, that's a terrific effort, but it goes down as an effort, and that is going to pinch him for sure. Naveed's not having a day to remember today. And change in voices, we have Isa Khan Tassel and Fazal to tell you the story of the next four.
Thank you very much, Mr. Swahas. فرمانالله صافی یو ځل بیا توپ اچونې لپاره راغلی دی. درویش رسولي رحمت شاه سیو بهترین پایل دی دلته د سپین غر لوبډلې په داسې حال کې چې خپل درې لوبغاړي د لاسه ورکړي. شاټ فیلډر شته او دلته اسانه کیچ وفي الله ترخیل وم کیچ دی چې په روانه سیالۍ کې البته شپږم چې ترلاسه کوي. غټه وکټه دلته راځي د مس عینک لپاره. په ټوله کې شپږم کیچ و د وفي الله ترخیل په روان شپږیزه کرکټ لیګ کې. چینل کې بالو صحیح روان اخیسته، لږ سهای و په هوا کې پاتې شو، خو ډېر ښه کیچ هم واخیستل شو. تسل په خیر راغلی.
مننه رحیمي کور ودان. که وګورو یوه مهمه وکټ ترلاسه کړه په دې وخت کې د دغه دواړو ترمنځ 38 منډې پارټنرشپ یا ملګرتیا شوې وه. درویش رسولي په 19 بالونو 19 منډې ترلاسه کړې او په تیرو دوه لوبو کې دریو لوبو کې د سپین غر لوبډلې لپاره ډېر ښه ثابت شوی و، ډېرې ښې منډې ترلاسه کړې وې. په نن لوبه کې په 19 منډو د خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکړه.
نوی بیټر کریز ته راغی اکرام علي خیل، وکټ کیپر بیټر. لیګ سټمپ باندې ګاټ غوړ د لوبسار نه اوه سیالۍ 2 نوي منډې 124 سټرایک ریټ. حضرت الله زازي ښه توپوهنه نن ترسره کړه د خپل لوبډلې په ګټه باندې. زبید زر لړو فرمان الله صافی ډېر آوټسټینډینګ، ډېر په زړه پورې توپ اچونه. 14 منډو مقابل کې دغه آلراؤنډر دی که خپل کرکټ د تسل همدغسې دوام ورکوي نو شاید ډېر غټ کرکټ وکړي. او ډېر ښکلی محب ښه ډګر ساتنه وفي الله ترخیل. محب همراز که وګورو ډیبیو سیالۍ ده د کوم چې دمګړی په ډیپ پوینټ باندې ولاړ دی او ډیبیو سیالۍ سخته وي او لومړی سیالۍ کې یقینا ښه ډګر ساتنه منډې بچت کړي دي. نو لومړی سیالۍ کې چې ته کله راځې لوبې ته دا اسانه خبره نه وي. موږ یما عرب لیدلی و کله چې لومړي ځل لپاره راغلی، هغه په خپل لومړي اوور کې تقریبا د 20 نه پورته منډې ورکړې وې تسل. کله چې بلال سمی راغلی و په سیمی فاینل کې هغه د سمیع الله شینواني پر وړاندې تقریبا 21 منډې وې فکر کوم. او که نړیوال کرکټ ته ځو کله چې سټارټ براډ کرکټ پیل کړی یوراج سنګ په شپږیزې وهلې وې، نو دا د کرکټ د پیل د هیڅ نه مایوسه کیږي. زه مطمئن یم چې محب همراز چې دمګړی په ډیپ سکویر لیګ باندې دی هغه به ډېر ښه راته کوي. هغه ما په ډومesټک کې لیدلی، هغه ډېر ښه کرکټ کوي، هغه ډېر زبردست آل راؤنډر دی. هغه نه یوازې چې ښه توپ اچونکی ښه توپ وهونکی دی او ډېر زبردسته ډګر ساتونکی هم دی.
بالکل فرمان یو ځل بیا دغه بال لوبیږي د لانګ آن فیلډر هلته ځي بال ترلاسه کوي، یوه بله چټکه منډه هم ترلاسه کیږي. دوی لومړی وکټ په 21 کې، دویمه وکټ په 28، دریمه 28 او هغې نه وروسته څلورمه وکټ په 114 منډو کې دوی له لاسه ورکړي. بار رن ریټ د دوی 9.32 کې دی. وبګورو د دواړو ترمنځ ملګرتیا. اکرام علي خیل نوی میدان ته راغلی، په 2 بالونو 1 منډه ترلاسه کړې ده.
فرمان الله هاف سټمپ په طرف باندې لوبول کېږي، هڅه کوي محب همراز او دلته ډېره ښه ډګر ساتنه. ما مخکې هم چې یاده وکړله دغه صحرا پیل دی لکه ما چې مخکې مثالونه ورکړل د یما عرب د بلال سمی په نړیواله کې د سټارټ براډ، خو دغه صحرا زه مطمئن یم د دې نه نهیلی کېږي، هېڅ خبره نشته. اول ځل هره تجربه سخته وي، بیا د رحمت شاه پر وړاندې درویش رسولي پر وړاندې لوبېږي. زه مطمئن یم چې دا به د ډومestic کرکټ تر څنګ که چېرته همدغسې کرکټ ته دوام ورکوي ډېر غټ کرکټ به وکړي. ډېره ښه آینده ده. ما په ډومestic کرکټ کې دغه ځوان لیدلی محب الله همراز هلمند نه راغلی او دغسې ته ځان را رسولی دی.
بالکل فرمان الله به خپل وروستی بال ترسره کوي د دریم اوور د ځان لپاره. دغلته د شاټ هڅه کیږي او بال د 4 منډو لپاره. فیلډر ته چانس نشته او 4 منډې راځي. دغلته د فاین لیګ فیلډر په سرکل کې و او د 4 منډو لپاره بال بهر ځي.
شاته بال پیس کې کمې سکوپ ته لاړو اکرام علي خیل کنټرول په زړه پورې او باډي بیلنس په خپل وخت سره او سلوریزه 14 اوور وروسته 1-2
زبید که وګورو 14 منډې 11 بالونو ترلاسه کړې. ښه پایل ورکړ حضرت الله ځاځي 50 په 25 یوسف شاه 14 منډې په 11 بالونو. درویش په 19 منډو خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکړه. 19 بالونو لوبولي. رحمت شاه په 15 او اکرام علي خیل بیا په 7 منډو لوبه کوي. اعجاز راشد عصمت راتلونکي لوبغاړي. خلیل د بال لپاره او بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر. شپږیزه باونډري به وکتل شي.
څومره په زړه پورې ټایمینګ رحمت شاه د لورې د کور په طرف باندې هلته ډیپ کې 4 او که شپږ شاید شپږ ګورو دلته شپږیزه او که څلوریزه لوبسار فیصلې ته منتظري. محمود خروټې او فاروق احمدزی په فیلډ کې دي. ښکاري چې شپږیزه تصل خو پختین صاحب ټي وي لوبسار دی. شپږیزه بالکل شپږیزه ډېر په زړه پورې اوور د فیلډر ډرایو سره ډېر ښه یې میډل کړ. مجیب نوید نبی فرمان خلیل محب او دلته بیا هم ګایډ کړ تھرډ مین په طرف باندې سلوریزا پلیسمنٹ او ټایمینګ.
بالکل که وګورو رحمت شاه کلاس لوبغاړی دی. مختلف شاټونه د سره شته او یو ځل بیا هم بال د 4 منډو لپاره بهر ځي. وبه ګورو دا څومره په زړه پورې انداز سره دغه بال ولوباوه. خلیل روانه ورخنه دی پیل کړی. لومړی بال شپږیزه ورپسې څلوریزه او رحمت شاه 25 منډو لوبه کوي. خلیل یو ځل بیا هم د ایبي منډې چانس.
بالکل بیک فوټ باندې پنچو د رحمت شاه له لورې سټرایک روټیشن. 13 ورځ د توپوهنه که وګورو نیمه سلیزه یې کړې او نن ښه لګیا دی. د هم سیمې وی آی پي کې د راشد خان مینوال او هیوادوال رن ریټ پوره 10 پر اوور 10 منډې ترلاسه شوي دي. 14 څلوریزې شپږیزې تر دې دمه راغلي دي. 4 ډاټ توپونه دي.
بیا هم دغه بال لوبیږي. د ایبي منډې چانس راځي. بیا هم یوه منډه شته. رحمت شاه سټرایک ته راځي. 1.6 ته منډې رسیږي. که دوی همدغسې مخکې ځي 1.9 که 11 منډې ترلاسه کوي 206 که 14 منډې ترلاسه کوي 213 پورې هدف ورکولی شي.
ډېر ښه بولینګ لاین اپ ورسره دی. محمد نبی مجیب خلیل 3 سپینران هغه سپینران چې لوبول یې اسانه نه دي. نوید زدران فرمان الله آل راونډر خلیل محب بیک فوټ باندې بیا هم مس عینک د پوینټس ټیبل په ټاپ کې ده. تسل تر دې دمه ډېر ښه نومونه دي په دغه لوبډله کې. محمد نبی رحمان الله افسر فرمان نوید مجیب غټ نومونه د افغانستان په کرکټ کې.
بالکل رحمت شاه بیا هم دغه بال لوبیږي. هغلته د لانګا فیلډر بال ترلاسه کوي. یوه بله منډه هم ترلاسه کیږي. 1.13 ته منډې رسیږي. د لوبې 14 اورونه پای ته رسیږي. که وګورو بیا هم په زیاته کچه مینوال راغلی دي او خپل ملي اتلان دلته له نږدې تشویق کوي. دغه اور د وروسیو کې ښه راتګ و د خلیل له لوري 14 منډې ضرور راغلی خو لومړی بال شپږیزه ورپسې څلوري هغې نه وروسته ښه بال ترسره کړ ښه راتګ وکړ په ذهن سره لوبه وکوله او لوبډله یې دواړه لوبغاړو ته یې بیا نو په وروستیو بالونو زیاتې منډې ورنه کړې
که چېرته دغسې لګیا 106.9 سره 11 کې 203 215 پورې تللی شي خو 209 دلته تر ټولو های ټوټل شوی دی پارټنرشپ هم په 1122 دلته او وروستۍ 10 توپونو کې شپږ څلوېښت منډې راغلي یو وکټ راغلی فرمان الله صافی په سټمپ باندې دلته ګلي کې ډګر ساتونکی شته
بالکل که پیل ته وګورو رحیمي ډېر ښه پیل ورکړی و حضرت الله زازي او زبید اکبري داسې فکر کېده چې له 200 به بره منډې ځي خو هلته دوی وکټ یې لاسه ورکړل هغې نه وروسته بیا دوه بیټسمینان دوی یو څه ژر له لاسه ورکړل خو د دغه دواړو لوبغاړو رحمت شاه او اکرام ترمنځ هم ملګرتیا غځېږي په 12 بالونو 21 چټکې منډې راغلي دي بیا هم فرمان الله بال لوبیږي بیا هم د ایوي منډې چانس شته د لانګ آن فیلډر هلته ورځي بال ترلاسه کوي
بالکل کوشش کوي چې تر ډېره رحمت شاه ته موقع ورکړي سټرایک هغه ته وسپاري اکرام هم راغلی دی هغه به هم لږ ځان څه سیټ کوي رحمت شاه له وړاندې سیټ ته وروسته دوی سره لکه تاسې چې راتلونکي بیټرانو باندې اشاره وکړه راشد خان عصمت دوه ډېر ښه نمونه په دغه لوبډله کې شاید امپیکټ هم کوم بیټر راواخلي نو ټارګټ بالینګ ډېر ضروري دی ځینې شیان په میچ کې زده کېږي ځینې شیان په اکیډمي کې زده کېږي ټارګټ بالینګ ډېر ضروري دی چې ته څنګه کولی شي هغه ټارګټ وولې لکه سهار مو ولیدل عبدالرحمن رحماني 21 منډې پاتې وې صدیق الله پاچا پوره کړلې دې کې شک نشته چې هغه ډېر غټ بالر دی غټ کرکټ یې کړی د افغانستان لپاره خو ځینې شیان په میچ کې باید ته زده کړې ځینې شیان ته په اکیډمي کې زده کړې ستا چې څومره ټارګټ بالینګ په نیټ کې جوړ وي ته کولی شي په میچ کې پې ښه درکار وکړې بیټر هم همداسې ځکه دا T20 کرکټ تا سره باید هر شاټ یوازې په 1-2 شاټونو په T20 کرکټ کې منډې نه کېږي که لانګ فارمټ کې یو کې خو په T20 کې نشي کولی نو تا سره پکار ده چې ته باید هر شاټ ودرې او دا هغه وخت کېږي ته په اکیډمي کې خواري وکړي ته اکیډمي کې خپل هغه سکلز باندې کار وکړې تر څو ښه ولوبېږي
بیا هم ګورو دغلته بیا هم د منډې هڅه کوي خو رحمت شاه نه غواړي چې منډه ترلاسه کړي بیرته ستنوي
تسل که وګورو اوس ډېر لیفټ هینډر بیټران موږ لرو شاید ډېر ښه سټرایک ریټ سره هم ولوبېږي ولې صدیق خلک ولې خوښوي د صدیق ټیکنیک ښه دی صدیق سره مختلف شاټونه دي هر اړخ ته شاټونه وهلی شي نو کېدای شي موږ ډېر نور داسې لیفټ هینډر بیټران ولرو چې هغه غټ سټرایک ریټ سره هم لوبېږي ښه توپوونکي هم دي شاید غټ کرکټ هم کړی اما صدیق ولې خوښوي علت دا چې هغه ټیکنیک لري وخت کې چې ستا ټیکنیک ښیي همدغسې نور بیټران موږ رایټ هینډر چا سره پرتله کوو یا بل نو ټیکنیک هم ډېر ضروري دی چون T20 کرکټ د کاټن بولډ موقع وه د لاسه یې ورکړه تسل چون T20 کرکټ دی شاید ډېر ستا ټیکنیک ته څوک پام ونه کړي دلته منډې پکاري سره کمې چې کولی شي ټیم ته منډې وکړي خو لانګ فارمټ کې ستا ټیکنیک ډېر ضروري دی خصوصا په لانګ فارمټ په یو ورځنۍ لوبو کې همدارس په ټیسټ کرکټ کې موقع وه دلته خو فرمان صافي له لاسه ورکړه
بالکل روان اور کې که وګورو ډېر ښه روان دی فرمان الله ښکلی بال یې ترسره کړی دی مقابل لوبډلې ته یې منډې نه دي ورکړي بالونه یې ډاټس کړي دي او 38 بالونه میس شوي دي د راشد خان اکاډمي هغه لوبغاړي چې هلته تمرینات کوي راغلي دي او یو ځل بیا همدغه بال لوبېږي 4 منډې نتیجه 4 منډې یو ښکلی انداز سره دغه بال لوبوي ډیف تړمین کې 4 منډې راځي
پیس کې کمې لږ بونس خو بهر او بهر چې بال کې تړمین دې دننه ساتلی دی په آف سټمپ باندې بهر بال کې نو رزلټ یې همدا دی رحمت شاه ډېره ښه ګټه واخیسته دا امکا دا ورنو هغه دغه وګورو تقریبا د 15 نه ډېرې شلو نه کمې منډې هم په یو اوور کې راغلي دي لومړی وکټ په 3 اوور کې غورځېدلې وه 8 اوور کې بله توپ اچونې لپاره راشد خان کرکټ اکیډمي زده کوونکي د کرکټ زده کوونکي دلته راغلي لوبغالي ته، ځکه د راشد خان لوبه ده او مجیب الرحمان راغی. ډېره ښه فیصله د لوبډل مشر رحمان الله ګربز، ځکه که دغه پارټنرشپ غځېږي نو بیا به ډېر غټ ټوټل ورکول کېږي. که چېرته دغه پارټنرشپ ماتېږي شاید غټ ټوټل مخه ونیول شي. خپل وکټ ټیکر بالر مجیب الرحمان را معرفي کړ.
بالکل د دوه اورونو کې 14 منډې ورکړې دي. ښه بال تر سره کړی په روانه لوبه کې. اقتصادي بالر دی د خپل لوبډل لپاره او تر ټولو ډېرې وکټې هم په روان شپږیزه لیګ کې ده ترلاسه کړي دي. 10 وکټې یې ترلاسه کړي دي او د شاټ هڅه فیلډر هڅه کوي خو ښکلې هڅه وه دلته د محمد نبي ساحل له لورې. واقعیت کې خپل لوبډل لپاره که 2 منډې ورکړې خو 4 منډې وژغورلې.
سویپ ته ورغی اکرام علي خیل او واو محمد نبی عیساخیل د عمر شمیرل یوازې شمیري دي. محمد نبی ون اف د بیسټ کرکټر، بیا هم سویپ ته تللی، بیا محمد نبی عیساخیل شته. که فټنس د محمد نبی عیساخیل وګورو داسې به هم معلومیږي چې دی د 13 او 32 کلونو ترمنځ عمر لري. که د فټنس خبره کوو شعیب ملک، همداراز ایم ایس ډوني، کرس ګیل، ډېر داسې نور نومونه چې کله ته فټ تی کولی شي. محمد نبی فټ دی او د عمر شمیرل یوازې نمرې دي. جیمز انډرسن تقریبا 40 کلن دی، هغه نبی هم شاوخوا، خو چې کله ستا فټنس جوړي ته کولی شي چې ښه کرکټ وکړي. او دلته محمد نبی عیساخیل
بالکل د رحمت شاه مخه ده مجیب ته د شاټ هڅه کېږي، بیا مغلته فیلډر په چټکۍ ځان رسوي. یوه بله منډه هم ترلاسه کېږي د لانګا فیلډر هلته ځي. یوه بله منډه سماره ده، ښه ور روان کړی مجیب. وړاندې اورونو کې هم کمې منډې ورکړي. دغلته هم په 3 بالونو 2 په لومړي بال ورپسې 2 سنګلې ورکړي دي. 38 بالونه ډاټ شوي. شپږیزې 19 څلوریزې راغلي.
په ډېر غټ تعداد باندې هیوادوال لوبغالي ته راغلي دي. بیک فوټ باندې ګایډ کوي یې تھرډ مین ایریا ته. ډګر ساتونکی شته خالد تڼیوال، زبردست کرکټر، ډېر ښه کرکټر د دغه سیالۍ و. د دې پیل جوړه وفي الله او خالد بې مثاله دي په روان ټورنمنټ کې. آن سایډ ته دغه بال راواغېسته دا ځل. اکرام علي خیل ډیو کې فرمان الله او یوه منډه جوړه شوه. دغه هم ډېر ښه اور دی مجیب الرحمان تر سره کړی. 15 منډې راغلي دي. راشد خان کرکټ اکیډمي لوبغاړي 4 افغانستان ډکه وګورو هیوادوال دلته راغلي دي. دوی بېکچې مینه، ډېره مننه. قدمونو استعمال، اوهو هو هو شپږیزه رحمت شاه واډ شلونګان د پاسه 14 اور وروسته 145.
Six bowlers used so far. Farman being the pick of the bowlers with 2 wickets. Nabi and Naveed have shared a wicket. Naveed very expensive for his liking. He's got an over to bowl, and if he gets the ball in hand, he wants to make sure that the opposition pays. Remember, Mujib has one more over up his sleeve. Mohib hasn't had the initiation he wanted. 16 runs of his first over on debut. Can he pull it back here? Joined by Devendra Kumar. Welcome.
Thank you, Suhas. He's taking the pace of the ball. He was moving across the crease, so you can understand that experimentation from the bowler. Playing his first match under pressure, was taken for runs in the first over. Hails from Helmand province. Very rarity for cricketer from Helmand province to play in Shpageeza. This has been driven through the offside for a run. A great experience playing in this high competitive atmosphere.
And in front of a crowd of this kind as well. It's a full house. Good luck getting a seat. It's chock-a-block. And I'll tell you what, Wafiullah Tarakhil did well to keep it down to a single. That was struck well enough and got into a very awkward position, but still collected the ball and got rid of it quickly.
Rahman Shah is reaching for it. Excellent execution of a wide-ish delivery from Mohib.
Oh, good Yorker. A wide Yorker is always on the cards, and now that he's got that in his armory, will make him a very handy death bowler. The Speenghar Tigers, 41 dot deliveries. But still will be happy with 155 for 4.
Rahmat is coming down the track, driving through the offside for a single. So a sense of urgency for the team Speenghar Tigers. Rahmat Shah is betting on 40 of 24, has shown great improvement when it comes to strike rate. He has improved drastically this season and looking to attack the fast bowlers early on in the power play overs, and that's what helping his cause of accelerating well.
Absolutely. When you look at 40 or 24 today, it's completely different from the last half century he scored in the very league. Tells you how great he is at situational awareness, one that you expect from a senior to have. Mohib getting a word of advice from Gurbaz, who comes all the way from long off to tell him that. And it works. Single is a great result. It's a direct hit, and direct hit means trouble. Khalid Gurbaz has produced beauty. That throw will be remembered for a long time because such brilliance is what you search for. It's magical.
Stunning piece of fielding. He has created a magic moment here. Direct hit and the batsman was shot. The partnership will be broken now. Easiest possible call for the TV umpire to make. Just wanted to confirm the on-field umpire. At a time when the partnership was developing. It's been broken now. 40 of just 28 deliveries. Out. Ikram the better. Out for 14 of 15 deliveries. 156 for 5. Brilliant. That was a stunning piece of work. Khalil Gurbaz swooping on the ball, picking up, aiming at the stumps and smacking it with great efficacy. The hero from a couple of matches in this competition, who finished one game for the team Speenghar Tigers with a 6, has arrived to the crease at a time where he fancies hitting boundaries.
$158 for 5 in 17. A girl's consent is mandatory in marriage. No one has the right to force her into it. Decree number 17. And we present this to you after 17 overs. 158 for 5.
Easy, oh, Mujiba.
Fantastic previous over, just conceding 4 runs and taking wicket as well. At a time when they had 2 batters with the experience and explosive ability to turn the heat on the opposition bowlers. Swings it downfield. Could be out, should be out, is out! It's caught in the deep. Ijaz is gone for a golden duck. It is 158 for 6.
Going for the glory shot. The second delivery of his. Mujib tempted him with that speed. Was going away from the right-hander, didn't middle it. What should have been a simple 2-handed catch ended up being a 1-handed catch, but doesn't end in a complaint. Ijaz departs without troubling the score as 158 for 6.
Rashid Khan has arrived at the crease, the king. The biggest attraction of the game today. Indeed, plenty of superstars play for the national side alongside Rashid Khan, but his aura, his presence is very different. It is electric here at the Kabul Cricket Stadium. Can he provide the finishing touch in the first innings to take their score 290 maybe?
The crowd is going bonkers as Rashid Khan arrives. And he'll take the first run. And push for the second as well. That's 2 more than what he scored last time. So he'll be very happy getting off the mark.
Into his 4th match, 14 runs so far. But he's got the ability. He's got the ability to change matches. Everyone remembers that match against Bangladesh in the ICC T20 World Cup. A couple of crunching blows, changing the course of the action and fortunes for the Afghanistan cricket team. They went on to play the semi-finals, and they sent the Australian packing.
No, absolutely. All before a heartbreak to South Africa. But what a run it was. What a magical tournament it was for Afghanistan, and it did a world of good to Afghanistan cricket fans.
Easy, stop ka.
Great inspiration for young kids and cricketers who want to become international cricketers. The discipline, the mindset, the fighting spirit, playing through the injuries, traveling to different destinations and adapting to the conditions. Another good delivery. 2 magicians against each other. Mujib is having good time here in this tournament. 1 for 27 in 4 overs.
160 for 6. You're so right. One magician to the other. Not figuring out the tricks. 160 for 6.
And that's 2 in different disciplines.
Yes, one is taking care of the close-up magic. The other one, illusions. Zubair 21 and Hazratullah and Zubair put together 21 for the first wicket. Yusuf and Hazratullah, where Hazratullah did the most of the tonking, added 57, and immediately as Hazratullah lost his wicket when he was with Rahmat, it was Rahmat and Darvish who added 38 and added stability as they did so in quick time. Ikram and Rahmat's 40 was again a great time for Speenghar Tigers to push on, but then Ijaz's immediate wicket meant they have to look elsewhere for that launch. Rahmat launches this one right out of the screws.
Brilliant footwork from Rahmat. That was a superb stroke. It's coming down the pitch, the footwork, the timing, the head position, is keeping his shape, and free swing of the below. Didn't try to hit it hard, just timed it. Presenting the face of the bat to the skies, ball travelling over the boundary. Always classy, whether it's hitting it along the ground or over the top.
This is a much better delivery from Mohib. This is trial by fire for young Mohib. But there's only one way from here, that's up. Now you got to love this. Every inch of the frame is screaming Rashid Khan. Every fan is a Rashid Khan fan in that stand. Over 100 kids from the Rashid Khan Cricket Academy have turned up as well to watch their hero do wonders with a bat in hand first and then with the ball.
He's found the gap. That is a magical stroke from Rashid Khan from acutest possible angle.
He was expecting the Yorker all right, but to tuck it away like that in gap requires extreme precision. Yeah, replace the protractor in the geometry box with Rashid Khan's bat. This knows the angles better.
Fine deflection. Long on the boundary. Deep mid wicket on the boundary. Rashid is going onside. He's picked up the similar spot. This time it will be fielded.
Oh, had to do the cleanup work all by himself. So the second run is on. Rashid completes it quickly and easily. The throw was also wayward. Now he was expecting a Yorker all right, but to get such good connection, 2 in 2, not easy. This is good thinking as well from Rahmat, who stayed put because he knew the throw would be at the striker's end, and he allowed Rashid to get a head start to get to the striker's end. Rahmat remembers on the cusp of a very well-made half-century, yet another half-century. What an eventful over this has been. They've 13 runs of it, 6-1, 4-2. What's coming up?
It is still going to go onside. He's going to go over point. Maybe over extra cover. Crowd is chanting Rashid, and Rashid gets a slow delivery. He hammers it down the ground for 4. Different direction, but same result.
You got to feel for Mohib. Rashid read him like a book. He's hit this as if he was waiting for ages for that slower delivery. And he's chosen a lovely area indeed. Long on and long off will converge only to fetch the ball.
4 and lob in tennis.
Doesn't get it from the best part of the bat. A wry smile with which Rashid will end the over. Mohib has a lot to think about. 19 overs later, 178 for 6.
Half century for Hazrat, 50 of just 25 deliveries, dominating today. Vintage Hazrat on show at the Kabul Cricket Stadium. Rahmat Shah is on the verge of getting his half century, 49 of 27, good consistency, looking to decode this format, how to score runs and how to score runs with a fair clip, and that's fair. He's trying to find different ways and his method's working now. 13 of 8 from Rashid Khan. Huge final over coming up. This could well be make and break situation for both teams, this final over. Naveed has been entrusted with the responsibility. 1 for 38 in 3 overs.
Oh, this doesn't look well, but the good news is that Naveed is back up on his feet. He's trying to run him out here, and he's holding on to Rashid as well. Rashid Khan was suggesting, I was being a good Samaritan. I was trying to check if you're all right, and in the bargain, try and help you field. Oh dear, it's all fun.
And that's why they play the game of cricket here. This is the way Afghans play. Great friendships, but when it comes to meeting skills with the skills, scoring extremely competitive.
It's a poor delivery. Naveed hasn't found his mojo either, and that's been a problem today for Mis-e Ainak Knights. He lets it go, didn't disturb it at all. And what they've done is they've contested this decision from the umpire.
The moment he received the delivery, his front foot was around the off stump. That's where he was standing, so the mark will move accordingly. Shade outside the off stump, so they have to recalibrate that imaginary line. Wide. So long off and long on the boundary. Is he going to change the direction of stroke now? Swing and miss.
It's bound to happen in the final over because Rashid Khan wants to play the game of 6 or nothing. This one kept a little lower than what he anticipated it to be. And Naveed, with so much pace, usually bounces the ball higher. Good change in pace from him.
I think the point that Ramasha could be discussing here is that just keep the shape and look to hit it straight rather than trying to hit it over mid-wicket or deep square. Edging, it's coming fine. One bounce into the fence for 4. He wanted to hit it over mid-wicket. He managed to get one over the short third.
Want to see how deliberate this was. Oh, this wasn't deliberate. This was luck. He was still looking towards mid-wicket. That big flourish that you expect of the bat, that comes by. That's so Rashid Khan. And he's always smiling. 183. It's a good score. Speenghar Tigers know that. It's a good score. It's just beyond a par score. But they're up against Mis-e Ainak Knights and they are at the top of the table for a reason. Speenghar Tigers want to get as many as possible. Rashid Khan hasn't looked at it because he's let the world look at it. This 6 has tons of luck, a little bit of skill and a lot of love from the fans.
6 to the credit of the team, Speenghar Tigers. That was incredible. No look stroke. Not going to tell you where he wanted to hit. But that was a phenomenal hit in the sense that Rashid had the opportunity to look back where the ball was landing.
This is the reason, Rashid saying, this is the reason you pack a lot of luck in the kit bag. Speenghar Tigers pounds to 189. Look at that strike rate, 209 and unfinished. Rahmat Shah is on 49, remember that, but he doesn't play for milestones. He's refused that single. It did go to the 30-yard circle's edge, and Rashid's refused that single. Oh, is there a big shot loading once again?
Rashid is not too much concerned about half century for Rahmat Shah, 49 of 27 deliveries. He thinks that he can strike a couple of blows here. He thinks that everyone is here to watch him play. Watch him entertain. Rahmat Shah, 49 of 27. It's been quite some time when he had the opportunity to get his half century, but last couple of overs it's been dominated by Rashid Khan. 23 of 12. Couple of blows to take it over 200.
200 will be game on for sure. And this will get better on opportunity. Speenghar Tigers now 190. Naveed's getting a little tired. The change-up, which was supposed to be a wide Yorker as well, if not at least a wide-ish delivery, but within the lines, hasn't been the case. In this over, wide dot, 4-6 dot, wide. So it's got to be a 6 or a 4, because that's the language Rashid Khan likes to speak, and that's the only language that Rashid Khan's decided to speak. Not from the best part of the bat. Now he wants the single. Rahmat doesn't. Naveed's not complaining. He needed that dot ball. So very needed that dot ball.
Good comeback from Naveed, taking the pace of the ball off the bottom of the bat, not gaining any significant chunk of wood onto it to take it away. So it's been disappointing couple of deliveries now. So Rahmat will stay unbeaten on 49. Who's going to finish this innings? Will there be a wicket? Single, 2, boundary, 6. That's what Speenghar Tigers are waiting. So powered through the onside. Not quite getting the kind of timing that he wanted, just a single. So Speenghar Tigers after 14 to bat get to 191 for 6 in 20 overs. On a surface where there's some turn available for the spin bowlers. With you have to factor in Rashid Khan's 4 overs, his influence, his reputation as a bowler. This should be a competitive total of maybe 10 runs extra.
Yeah, in the last 5 overs, the Mis-e Ainak Knights did manage 2 wickets, but they've leaked 48 runs as well. A little bit of momentum, according to me, with the Speenghar Tigers still, especially because of this partnership of 33 of 18 deliveries. Rashid dominating in that one as Rahmat plays second fiddle. 49 of 27 for Rahmat himself, but Hazratullah Zazai remains the top scorer for his quick-fire 50 up top after Zubaid's departure early. Yusuf disappointed with the bat today. Darvish did get a start today. Ikram wanted to continue but was stuck, and Ijaz went for the glory shot too early. Rashid Khan providing a crescendo finish, 24 of 14. And that's the reason Speenghar Tigers find themselves at 191 for 6 at the end of the allotted 20 overs.
Disappointing bowling performance when you score 191 after putting to bat. A lot of expectation from the captain to make early in the routes. They got the first wicket early. 1 for 51 in 4 overs. Very, very expensive Naveed. And Muzi bowling well. 1 for 27 once again. Accurate and bowled with a lot of control and excellent control when it comes to execution of the variations. Naveed conceding 22, taking 1 wicket, 2 for 13, 4 overs for Farman. The all-rounder once again rising his stocks as we go deep in the tournament. And no wonder they are on top of the tree, the team Mis-e Ainak Knights. You win the toss, you decide to bowl first. Look for early wickets. They had the bowling options. Zubaid thumping one through the covers and clubbing over mid-wicket, smashing it down the ground. That was the attempt made, but he was out, caught by Gurbaz. Then Hazrat getting into his usual mood, smacking a lot of boundaries through the onside. One edge through the offside, and he kept hitting boundaries. He kept exploring different parts of the ground, particularly over mid-wicket, and raised his half century.
Yes, a much needed half century for him. It's come a little late in the league, but he'll take it, because that's a statement sent to all the other teams that he still belongs here. What a fabulous innings it was while it lasted. Immediately after the half century, he found himself back in the hut, going for another glory shot. But that's the way you usually want him to go back to the hut as well, if he has to. Get caught somewhere in the deep. Not getting Knockwas delivery, which knocks the stumps. And then it was about Darvish. After Yusuf existed there for 11 deliveries for his 13, he was struggling a little bit. It had to be Darvish and Ikram to take things forward.
Rahmat Shah was brilliant. Playing it late behind square, most of the boundaries, using the pace and bounce and coming down against the spin bowlers and fast bowlers alike. Then that run out. Khalil Gurbaz getting the run out. Ikram Ali Khail, the better perished. And fine catch taken. A good juggling catch, and Rahmat Shah missed out. Some amazing strokes. Then Rashid Khan with a fine cameo of 24 of 14 deliveries. He found some lucky strokes going his way. That was an outrageous stroke from Rashid Khan. So, Mis-e Ainak Knights need 192 runs to win from their allotted 20 overs to maintain their supremacy for a longer period of time and strengthening their position in the final of the Shpageeza Cricket League 2025. It's been a wonderful performance so far in the competition for the team Mis-e Ainak Knights, and ideally they would love to continue with that winning run getting into the final. We take a short break. We'll be back with the flash interview. Rema Shah, 49 of 27, and he's speaking to Abdullah Shahak.
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम د لمر تلویزیون درنو لیدونکو او د اراکوزیا رادیو قدرمنو اوریدونکو ستړي مشئ د اتصالات جام شپږیزې لیگ د لسم پړاو XBull سیالیو شپاړسمه سیالۍ لومړۍ پاڼۍ پای ته ورسېده او په دغه لومړۍ پاڼۍ کې سپینغر لوبډلې د شپږو لوبغاړو په سوځېدو 191 منډې جوړې کړې او د 192 منډو هدف یې مقابلې لوبډلې ته وټاکه د سپینغر لپاره په توپ وهنه کې اوپنر لوبغاړي حضرت الله زازیم نیمه سلیزه جوړه کړه خو رحمت شاه یوه منډه پاتې شوه او 9 منډې جوړې کړې رحمت شاه له موږ سره دی شاجي ښه راغلاست
مننه خیر اوسه
تاسې یوه منډه وروسته وئ او هلته ستاسو او د راشد خان ترمنځ خبرې سوي چې ته به نیمه سلیزه بشپړی او که نه هغه به هیټ ترسره کوي
که تاسو وګورئ زه د نوي بال پلیر یم او راشد زاړه بال پلیر ده نو د هغه هیټ له ما څخه تقریبا ښه لګېدو په هغه سلاګ یا هغه فل بال چې ده هغه راشد له ما څخه ښه وایي نو ما هغه ته چانس ورکاوه چې اخري اور د تی کیش کا
د حضرت الله زازي د بیټنګ په اړه څه وایي د 200 سټرایک ریټ سره یې 50 منډې جوړې کړې
بالکل په زړه پورې اننګز څرنګه فریډم چې هغه ورکړی و کپتان او کوچ هغه رقم یې بیټنګ وکړو او الله دې وکړي چې زموږ د ټیم په ګټه تمام شي
فکر نه کوئ مومنټم چې څه ډول روان و فکر کېده چې 200 پلس منډې به جوړې شي منډې صحیح دي که نه پوره دي
منډې تقریبا د ما په حساب باندې صحیح دي ولې چې وکټه څومره لمر پې لګېدو د غومره وکټه بیهیویر چینج کوو سپیشلی که وګورئ فرمان ښه بولینګ وکړو په سرکل چې کله خلاص شي نو بیا هغه رقم هیټ ته نشي کولی په هر بال باندې سرکل چې کله سرکل کې ستې بیا هیټ کولی شي سرکل نه د بال نه رقم هیټ نشي کولی نو هغه رسېدلی بال یا کلکولیشن به ته کوې د هغه له حسابه بیټینګ کوې نو انشاءالله ټارګټ 192 په دغه وکټ باندې ډېر ښه ده
دفاع به کوي
انشاءالله و
ښه چانس
مننه
رحمت شاه و چې 9 منډې جوړې کړلې او د لوبډلې لپاره یې بریاوې ترلاسه کړې خو لنډه وقفه لرو له دمې وروسته به راشد خان توپ اچونه کوي او رحمان الله ګربز به توپ وهنه
The gorgeous looking Kabul Cricket Stadium is hosting the 10th edition of Shpageeza Cricket League 2025. The Mis-e Ainak Knights, sitting pretty at the top of the table, will require 192 runs to win in 20 overs. The kind of conditions where there will be some assistance for the spin bowlers in the middle overs. A lot depends on how they start in the power play overs. It's easy to score runs against the new ball here because there won't be much swing and seam. Make the hard ball count. In general, you talk about the fast bowlers or spin bowlers making it count, but at this particular ground in these conditions, it's imperative for batters to make it count, to utilize the field restrictions to great effect. Farid Malik, lots of experience. He's someone who's wonderful assessor of the conditions and known for his ability to take wickets. He will be up against Wafiola Tarakhil, 202 runs, and his strike rate has been very impressive. And it will be vital from their perspective. The young openers provide the team up to a flying start. Khalid Taniwal, 234 runs in 7 matches. Look at his strike rate, 174. The only centurion in the tournament so far, becoming the 6th Afghan to score a century in Shpageeza Cricket League, one belonging to Delfort, the overseas player in 2017. All in readiness for the chase. Impact sub introduced, where Jair Khan comes on for Durbish Rasuli. Works through the onside, runs straight away for Wafiola. Is off the mark in the commentary box. Devendra Kumar. With me is Ahmed Farid Fidai.
Good afternoon, Devendra. Mis-e Ainak Knights deciding to field first. And you will expect Rashid Khan in the house. There will be no place, not an inch of a place available for any other spectator to come in. I'm sure there'll be people waiting outside to want to come and see Rashid Khan and Gurbaz in Nabi. There's no place. Last time these two teams met, 151 is what Speenghar Tigers put in the second match of the day. And it was chased almost last ball of the over, 19.5 overs exactly. The catch was dropped to have Farmanullah Safi, the hero. 152 was chased down. And we look at how they have been as far their chasing is concerned for the Mis-e Ainak Knights. They were able to chase a couple of times against Ammu Sharks. 163, 166 respectively. They successfully chased down. They failed to chase 178, the target set by the Boost defenders. They fell short by a few runs. 159 is what they could score. So kind of an area where they'll need to improve a little bit, though they are the table toppers. And also in particular about the first match against Speenghar Tigers. Remember, Rashid Khan was not playing in that match. This time around, it's 192 they have to score in the second match of the day. It was always an interesting decision. Rahmanullah Gur was deciding to field first in the second match of the day.
Knocks him over. That's a tremendous delivery from Farid. A fantastic delivery. Khalid is gone for naught. It's 1 for 1 Mis-e Ainak Knights.
First match, Speenghar Tigers, Mis-e Ainak Knights, Khalid bowled for naught. This time around again, Speenghar Tigers against Mis-e Ainak Knights. Farid Malik takes the wicket of Khalid Taniwal. So the same bowler gets Khalid, the only centurion bowled twice. Khalid has to walk the long walk to the pavilion without scoring a single run. 1 for 1 in the first over.
Sporting jersey number 21 at the age of 22 on 22 yards. It's Gurbaz. A lot of expectation. Hasn't quite got the tournament off to a flying start as a better 49 runs just. The stage is set. Huge crowd against a very competitive bowling lineup, playing against one of the biggest superstar in world cricket, Rashid Khan. It will be interesting if he survives the initial few overs. Then Rashid Khan versus Gurbaz, the battle everyone wants to watch. Swinging in, but just straying the line.
Rahmanullah Gurbaz, you talk about the Centurions, Khalid Tanewal being the only Centurion of this Etisalat Shpageeza Cricket League back in 2022. The century number 5 of the Shpageeza Cricket League was smashed by Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Is this not the time? Is this not the moment? Rahmanullah Gurbaz chasing down 192. You can't blame anyone else. You're the skipper. You decided to bat second. Come on, bring your best out. Chase it down. Can you do that? Mis-e Ainak Knights won that. The fans have brought with them Rahmanullah Gurbaz's photo to the stand.
Brilliant delivery. It's a fantastic start from Farid. He's looking to take this chance. He's getting the ball to swing as well. The gorgeous looking Kabul Cricket Stadium. The center that has given so many world-class players to the world. Many of the T20 leagues around the world thriving because what this stadium has been able to produce quality players all around the globe.
Well, here, Mr. Mishra telling me that Afghan players have occupied IPL. Qabza kiya hua hai. Many more to come. Many more to come to the IPL and to the leagues around the world.
Smashed away. Smeared through the covers for 4. That was a blazing hit from Gurbaz.
Nothing short of excellence coming down the track. It's not easy. It's not easy to keep your head still and follow the ball and smash it like this for 4. It's only the class of Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Looks in good touch.
Not only occupying the places, at the same time occupying the hearts as well, with their spirited play across the globe.
Living in the hearts, rent-free, across the world. Rahmanullah Gurbaz, Rashid Khan, Nabi, Ala Muhammad Ghazanfar, Mujib Zadran, Fazalak Farooqi, Naveen ul Haq, Waqar Salam Khail, and many more.
Down the track and heaves over mid-wicket for 4. That's a great batsmanship from Gurbaz. He's glorious. He's taking down the fast bowler in style.
It's not easy to come down the track. It's not easy to smash the fast bowler for boundary. But Rahmanullah Gurbaz make it look so very easy. 2 boundaries in that over. Off the bat of Rahmanullah Gurbaz, striking at above 250. 10 for 1 after 1.
There are mountains, there are green trees, there are barren fields, then there is a cricket stadium. It's called Kabul Cricket Stadium, the spiritual home of cricket here in Afghanistan, where Gurbaz is on song.
And then there is a heart beating for Afghanistan, Devinder Kumar.
Looking to drag it through the onside, coming back to the discussion influence of Afghan cricketers around the globe. So once upon a time, the IPL or other leagues were dominated by Australian players and West Indian players. But the one thing that has changed is that the current crop of cricketers, all the players playing for Afghanistan, they always put nation first. And still they've been able to dominate the IPL or other leagues as well. So they've been able to exercise great balance about representation national side at the same time playing various leagues, but the focus has always been, the priority has always been playing for national team or domestic cricket here in Afghanistan. Brilliant work. at backward point position on the offside. And that's where I think West Indies faltered. Too much focus on T20 cricket overseas. And that's why the Afghanistan cricket is different. And that's why the whole world respect Afghanistan cricket, because what they bring to the table and what they do when they play big tournaments like the Asia Cup or T20 World Cup or World Cup.
Certainly, Afghan flair lighting up the T20 leagues across the globe, and from Kabul to Kolkata, the cricketers from Afghanistan leaving their mark.
Good slower delivery from Daulat.
Leagues are chasing the Afghan players. It's not for the skills only, Devinder. It's for the spirit. And you can see the spirit among the crowd as well. Crowd always playing a very important role in the game, acting as the 12th man. And we already have our superstar once again among the fans over there. The man there with the glasses.
Daulat to Gurbaz. Another good delivery. He's taking the pace of the ball. He's not giving any pace to the batter at the same time. He's pulling his length back.
Well, Daulat comes with a lot of experience, of course. Once again, among the fans, had different color of glasses the other day. I'm sure he must have got a big collection of glasses.
The Afghanistan Cricket Board has done a fantastic job in bringing about revolutionary changes. The high performance center here at the Kabul Cricket Stadium, the under-19 team just picking up, and the national team is doing wonders. Two big competitions coming up next, the Asia Cup and the T20 World Cup. How do you rate Afghanistan's chances in upcoming big events after this delivery?
Well, absolutely. I mean, look at the talent Afghanistan is producing. Afghanistan been absolutely stunning the world. ODI World Cup 2023, T20 World Cup 2024, beating 4 teams in 2023 in the World Cup, making it to the semi-final in the T20 World Cup. And then comes Champion Trophy, comes the match against England and beats England comprehensively. Not only that, 2 big performances, Ibrahim Zadran and Azmatullah Omarzai, 177 in the FIFA. So all things look good, just like that beautiful boundary.
Wonderful stroke from Wafiola. Placement perfect. Didn't try to hit it hard. Just keeping his shape, just opening the face of the bat. Surgeon at work. Sending the fielder on the other direction where the bat was pointed towards. 16 for 1. It's great to see all the national players playing. Shpageeza Cricket League, not only a wonderful platform for young players coming in to participate and play against, at the same time the opportunity for Captain Rashid Khan and Hashmat as well to assess the development of the players as well over the years. Top edge flies away for 4.
Such is the power of Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Even the top edges will make sure that they go, kiss the boundary rope and come back. Third boundary of the 3 deliveries of Farid Malik. He certainly got his number, hasn't he, Rahmanullah Gurbaz? You bowl it short, he hits it for 4. You bowl it length, he comes down the track and smoke it long on, long off. What's it going to be next? Rahmanullah Gurbaz striking at 216 now. 19-run partnership this.
Deep square and long on. Play and miss. Try to give it a room to himself to thresh it through the offside. Just playing down the wrong line, Gurbaz on that occasion.
Well, take nothing away from the skill of Farid Malik as well. One of the seasoned fast bowlers, left-arm fast bowler for Afghanistan, plays in the national side as well. Recently had a great outing in the test match against Zimbabwe. Was selected, was picked based on his brilliant performance in the domestic circuit, topping the scoreboard for the most wickets. Under the pump, how does he come back? He's already got 1 wicket.
This is the place we have been broadcasting this event from, commentating. Great fun watching some high quality players in action. High voltage cricket. We've seen many last ball thrillers already. Good slower delivery. Saw the batter coming down, just pulling his length back and also taking the pace of the ball. Good intelligent bowling from Farid.
Well, the experience of Gurbaz negating the experience of Farid Malik, but how does Wafiullah tackle Farid Malik is what I want to see. Khalid Tanewal, a very stylish, young, talented Afghan player, the only centurion of this 10th edition, was bowled out twice. Once in the first match, now in the second match against Speenghar Tigers. How does Wafiullah Tarakhil take him on?
He likes to hit it down the ground, can hit it over mid-wicket as well. With given, can easily hit it over the top of the point region. Works through the onside. Not a meaty connection, just a single.
Well done.
You talk about what iconic moments have been broadcasted from this Kabul Cricket Stadium. Remember the opening pair, Naveed Noor Ali Zadran.
Favorite memories, watching him play, stroking the first bowler, second ball through the covers for 4 and the whole day.
And who did he used to open with? Before you tell me, let's ask the viewers to find it out and tell us.
Not quite getting the timing. Once again, just dropping it short, getting the ball to bounce.
Such a disrespect to the name of Noor Ali Zadran. We're talking about the timer of the ball. And come on, Gurbaz, you don't get it off the meat of the bat. Time it for the sake of the name. Noor Ali Zadran.
I think one batter who bats someone like Noor Ali is Ibrahim. Pure timing. But I think when it comes to Noor Ali, I don't think I've seen better than him. Effortless batting, some gorgeous stroke play. Spirit lifting stroke play. I think that season was remarkable just because of Noor Ali, the way he batted.
Yeah, well, he's been with the under-19 team. Some sparks of him maybe we can find in Khalid Tanewal, because that's the man who's coaching him. After 3 overs, it's 23 for 1.
Three youngsters dominating the chart. Akram, 263 runs in 6 appearances. Khalid Tanewal, 234. Imran Mir, 230. And Siddiq Atal, 228. Experienced Afghanistan ODI captain and test captain. Hasmat placed at number 2 with 258. So the nice contest developing between young and experienced players. Lovely day here at Kabul Cricket Stadium. Quality cricket on display. Not quite gets the timing right. Zubaid has been introduced. This will be a challenge.
I don't mind this. Zubaid Akbari left arm to the 2 right-hand batters. I really don't mind this. He bowled well, barring that last over he bowled in the last match. Remember,
he's knocks him over. He's done the work for the team. You should say that's a great captaincy, a great bowling change.
Yeah, Zubayd Akbari, the change, and that works. Rahmanullah Gurbaz just misses it all together. Wanted to play it down the leg side. I think the ball kept just a little low, was bowled a little faster with the arm. And it goes down after hitting the pad. Would have been an LBW had it not dislodged the furniture. Gurbaz walks back 15 off 11, 23 for 2.
Mis-e Ainak Knights in the chase. They've been pushed back 23 for 2. Zubayd has found the wicket. And it's a huge wicket, a game-changing wicket. It could well be. Wicket of Gurbaz. You've seen Wafiullah spending quite some time, just 7 deliveries, 7 runs. But Sohail Khan, he's also in good form. Striking at 132, but Gurbaz's presence was required at the top of the order to set the tone in the batting department, which hasn't been the case today throughout this competition from Gurbaz. Forcing the batter to play a solid forward defensive stroke.
Well, you want to defend 192, you get wickets in the first 6 overs, and that's exactly what the Speenghar Tigers have done. Early on, Farid Malik sending Khalid Taniwal back, and he's the winner. He's won the bike. And just now, Zubayd Akbari taking the big scalp of Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Hey, winner, congratulations. And this is why, because he's drank the energy drink sitting in that crowd and has won himself a bike.
And it's available in 3 different flavors. Different prices, of course. He's found the gap. Silken stroke. Supreme timing from Sohail.
Rashid Khan pulls the fielder from the leg side into the offside to strengthen the offside. And Sohail Khan says, no matter what, I'm going to still thread the needle. Finds the gap, sends it off with ease. Sohail Khan has certainly shown his class. It's a stage for him to play it big.
Quick delivery. A successful over from Zubayd. Mis-e Ainak Knights is struggling 27 for 2.
$27 for 2 after 4 overs. Speenghar Tigers have been dominating this game. 96 deliveries, 165 runs more. Big wicket up Rahmanullah Gurbaz as well as Khalid, who went without scoring. This has been a tester so far for the Mis-e Ainak Knights. In the air, straight bat and over mid-on. Daulat Zadran been welcomed back with a powerful shot over mid-on by Wafiullah. Good to have you, Hakim.
Thank you so much, Maha. It's a pleasure working alongside you. And what a game of cricket we have got here to witness. Speenghar Tigers putting a mammoth total of 191 runs for 6 wickets in the first game, in the first inning of this game this afternoon. Now they have, as you rightly said, they're dominating the game so far. Should be called a wide, and it is.
A typical fast bowler's reply. No one likes to get hammered over the top. Now the right next delivery, no surprises here. That had pace, that had bounce, but too much bounce. In case if you're wondering, Hakim Ahmadzai is one of the senior managers in the media department of the Afghanistan Cricket Board, who's in charge and responsible with all the lovely social media posts and all the updates about the Shpageeza as well as Afghanistan League Cricket Board coming forward. So that's Sakim Ahmed Zai for you, who's responsible for all the social media followers. He's a gentleman who's in charge of everything. Good job.
Thank you so much, Maha. That's so very nice of you and thank you for your nice words. Yeah, it's been almost 4 to 5 years that I've been responsible for doing all these, handling social media, ACBs, all social media handles. And such a pleasure to be working here in the ACB. It's hammered down the ground once again, but there's a fielder in the deep, Farid Ahmed Malik.
Social media has become a passion, isn't it? More than me, you know how it's been done and the challenges what you face, so many updates, so much content to share, and all these spectators. I'm sure there are millions in Afghanistan who follow social media closely, and I'm not sure how many are following Afghanistan, but I'm pretty sure it's in the millions. And those spectators, the lovers of the sport, got to be updated. So that's your job, isn't it? To keep them updated, entertain, and give them content.
Exactly, that's what we work for. Keeping the audience, keeping the fans and keeping the spectators engaged, updated about all the recent happenings in the Afghanistan cricket. And that's what we do. We have got a Facebook page. It's around 4 million followers now. We've got an Instagram handle, Twitter. It's previously called Twitter, currently it's been called X. YouTube channel, it's been in a very good, fast growing stage at the moment. It's also currently providing live stream of the event, the specific Etisalat Shpageeza Cricket League 2024 powered by XBull Energy. And a worldwide streaming rights.
That's the best part about it, isn't it? Though it's a domestic league, it's been telecasted all over the globe. People are watching in the USA, watching in the Europe. So that's something I'm sure the Afghanistan board will be happy. The spectators have flocked in for this game. The biggest here, Rashid Khan, Ramullah Gurbaz, Mohammad Nabi, all in pursuit. Even Farid Malik, who's played for Afghanistan, is very impressive. In the second over, he's been bowling with the pace. And Dawlat Zadran have been in the system for a long time. Mid-wicket in place, and that's a dolly. Spoke about Farid Malik. He's the one who takes the catch. Dawlat Zadran getting rid of Wafiullah.
Wafiullah will be disappointed with the shot he played. He was unlucky that the ball got an underedge into his pad and then the ball ballooned just straight into the hands of Farid Malik at short mid-wicket. Dawlat Zadran with a wicket. It's provided much needed breakthrough for the Speenghar Tigers, who continue to dominate the game so far.
Wafiullah Tharakale's gone for 12 of 12. Mis-e Ainak Knights are 34 for 3 after 5. In trouble, the Knights. Remember, they have to win this game to have 1 foot in the finals. Are they messing it up? Speenghar Tigers coming into this game, looking down the barrel, last in the league. And all of a sudden, they put up a show. Led by Rashid Khan. And I reckon this partnership, Sohail and Afsar Zazai, are the ones to see their side through. If not, it'll be a tough chase, especially when you consider Rashid Khan has not even bowled 1 over.
Well, game on here at the Kabul National Cricket Stadium. And as you rightly said, the Mis-e Ainak Knights have got to win this game just to stay alive and make sure they make the top 2. Rashid Khan into the attack.
Straight away, wicket to wicket by Rashid. Interesting to see what sort of a pace Rashid bowls in this pitch. I reckon he's good and he's dangerous when he's bowling quicker and finding turn. So with his 4 overs, I just hope for the Speenghar Tigers' sake that he bowls to pick up wickets rather than contain. One of the players to watch out for in the Shpageeza wicket-keeper batter Afsar Zazai. When Gurbaz wasn't available in the first 3 games, he had the responsibility of being the captain of the Mis-e Ainak Knights. Oh, bold. That turn with pace. The old Rashid Khan, he's the one who loves the chat.
He always loves chatting and talking to the batters. And when you bowl like this, it's always interesting to see him bowl like that and get to the batter, close to a batter and talk to him. Then the next delivery will be very much interesting. But the Mis-e Ainak Knights, they need a massive partnership here just to get going in the game and grab those 2 points.
Bowled again. Very importantly, bowling to his field, Rashid. He's got along on deep square leg back. The 2 fielders outside the circle. Yep, unlucky. Gurbaz off the pads into the stumps. People have gathered for some sixes and boundaries by the superstar, but unfortunately not to be. Googly, well read by Zazai, playing with the turn for a single.
Well, I like the atmosphere at the Kabul National Cricket Stadium. Whenever Rashid Khan steps into the field, whenever he gets into the bat or whenever he is into the attack, the atmosphere gets into another level. Maha, and you have already witnessed this. The crowd gets on their feet. They gets into some massive roars whenever he gets a wicket. Well bowled, very well bowled. Continues to bowl in the right channel.
Not even taking a wicket when he comes to bowl, or it's just when he comes out of the dressing room to the stadium. So much love, so much care been given to Rashid Khan, and so good on him after a heavy schedule, long travel to come and play in the Shpageeza. Very good over, just a couple of runs to end the power play. 36 for 3. Oh, big difference. Tigers were running away with it. 68 for 1. On the other hand, Knights are in trouble and tottering at 36 for 3. Gurbaz, who won the toss, elected to bowl for. Certainly, it surprised me at the toss, Hakeem, because 6 games or 7 games before this game was played on the same pitch. But he continued and wanted to chase it down. Confirmation, power play is done. 7-2 at the end of the 20th over. 5 fielders can be patrolling the boundary. 4 fielders has to be compulsory in the circle. Ismat, the new bowler.
Well, that was a surprising call from Remanullah Gurbaz, and I wanted to make sure that I've got the right news. That's why I asked you, Maha, when you came upstairs from the toss. Did Remanullah Gurbaz actually opt to bat first or opt to bowl first? Because the captains don't often decide to bowl first in the afternoon games after winning the toss.
A record of Ismat in this Shpageeza. Bowled aim! Very first ball by Ismat. He castles Afsar Zazai, the informed man, the responsible man. And that was a peach of a delivery. And the stumps go cartwheeling.
The wickets continues to tumble in Kabul. And the Mis-e Ainak Knights continues to lose wickets. It was a peach of a delivery from Ismat Alam. And what a start for him. And what a start for the Speenghar Tigers. Afsar Zazai goes for 1 of 4. The Mis-e Ainak Knights are 36 for 4 runs.
Ramullah Gurba's fan and the Mis-e Ainak Knights fans are bothered, that's for sure. Lovely day, full house. Even the VIP box is full of dignitaries watching the all-important game. The stands are full. Not a single seat is available for anyone. It's a sellout. As we see, the Speenghar Tigers are dominating against the Mis-e Ainak Knights side. In comes 41-year-old young Presidente, am I to call him? Mohammad Nabi. Short of runs in this league, but he's someone, once he gets going, he's a dangerous man. But up against Ismat, it will take some time.
He has got a massive responsibility upon his shoulders, Maha, because the stage he got in, and he finds himself in the middle, 36 for 4 wickets, just after the first 6 overs, and chasing a target of 192 runs. That will take a massive effort, a big effort from Mis-e Ainak Knights, and most of that responsibility will be up for Mohammad Nabi.
As Mohammad Nabi has carried the responsibility of Afghanistan cricket for 20 plus years now. He's been there, done it, he's seen the worst, he's seen the best. And at this stage of his career, he probably wants to get out there, have some fun, and enjoy his cricket, playing his natural game, entertain the crowd. Not to be so. He's been asked to do a job, coming at number 6 with 4 wickets down and the 156 runs in 82 deliveries.
It's a massive figure of Afghanistan cricket, an inspirational one. And his service is not gonna, it never will go unnoticed, because the services that he had for Afghanistan cricket and the way he's inspired thousands and even, I would rather call, millions of Afghans around the world is absolutely fantastic.
Not only cricket, isn't it? Even charity work. We yesterday, everything has been published on the social media of Afghanistan cricket board, the lovely gesture he had. So certainly, he's a hero. He's someone that the youngsters will look up to. I just hope that he continues playing more and more for Afghanistan, as well as Shpageeza. People are enjoying his contribution. And he's some sort of a role model for many, as you correctly said, millions.
Well, he's the one who always raises his hand first whenever his countrymen need him. And as you rightly mentioned, he just visited the camps of the migrants returning from our neighboring countries, Iran and Pakistan, and the struggles that they currently are going through. He went there, visited them, met them, and also had his contribution with them. That's a massive charity work, as you rightly said, Maha.
Secret of success in the field for Mohammad Nabi has been the hard work. And secret of success outside the cricketing field has been his generosity. Outside edge. Third man in place. He cuts it off. And it goes to the boundary. And all of a sudden, with all the dominance of the Tigers, slight misfield resulting in a boundary.
Well, they'll take that. Those 4 runs will not be in the fashion that Mohammad Nabi would have wanted. Yusuf Shah making a fumble in the deep and giving away 4 runs.
That probably will take Nabi into a different mindset. He has to remain in the wicket. He has to keep his wicket intact. And also think about scoring quickly as well. Running with the shot. And makes it easy as Zubaid Akbari at mid-off fumbles again. 7 overs done, 43 for 4. Partnerships for the Mis-e Ainak Knights. Wafiullah Gurbaz, they threatened but couldn't kick on, as well as Wafiullah and Sohail. But that's been the problem, losing wickets in regular intervals for Mis-e Ainak Knights. If they win this game, 1 foot in the finals, so they're just bottling it up. It's not going to be easy when you have a spinner like Rashid Khan bowling only second over. Nabi against Rashid. Through the car point area. And a good shot, very well placed by Mohammad Nabi. Using the pace, but Rashid Khan offered and placed it perfectly.
Well, that will be a contest to watch out for in this game. Rashid Khan versus Mohammad Nabi, and he's welcomed him with an elegant shot. Shot that went for 4 runs. He'll feel very much relieved now, Mohammad Nabi. His confidence will be up. Goes over the infield, and the ball goes over the boundary for youth 6. Incredible execution of that shot from Mohammad Nabi.
We've seen many sixes going out of the park today, some lust hitting, but for me this probably will be the shot of the day over extra cover against Rashid Khan. Flat, hard, clears the boundary. That's the power and the class that Mohammad Nabi possesses. That's a shot and a half followed by a single. Is this something of a start of a big innings for Mohammad Nabi? If the Mis-e Ainak Knights win this game and have 1 foot in the final, I think Nabi has to play a blinder.
Well, Maha, I have seen Mohammad Nabi playing that shot over 100 times. Hitting bowlers over the infield towards extra cover for 6 runs. That's his signature shot, and he always loves to play that shot, loves to go after those kind of deliveries. And such a pleasure seeing him play that shot again and again and against Rashid Khan.
And this is what the people paid the money for, to watch Rashid Khan against Mohammad Nabi, and at the moment the senior is having the success over Rashid Khan. There's a lot to like about the Shpageeza, isn't it, when the internationals going after each other. Spectators are flocked in, not a single seat available, as I said. It's a sellout against Sohail. Rashid Khan gets a slip in place with the last ball. Dot delivery, but 13 runs from that over though. It's 56 to 4 after 8.
پزړه پورې جوزجان د افغانستان د پزړه پورې ولایت د پزړه پورې سیمه خو دلته سټرګل کوي
د افغانستان شمال
رښتیا هم او سټرګل کوي بیا مس عینک لوبډله هڅه کوي تر څو دغه هدف بشپړ کړي کومه چې ډېره مهمه سیالي ده سپینغر لوبډلې که څه هم د مخکې تګ نه پاتې ده خو ممکن مس عینک ته ستونزې جوړې کړي او ستونزو کې هم ده پاتې لوبغاړو ته ډېر کار پکار دی خصوصا محمد نبي سهیل خان وروسته فرمان لاسا پیش ده تر څو وشي کولی دغه ستر هدف چې ریکوایر له یوه ولسونه هم لوړ دی په هر اوور کې باید بشپړ کړي
که چېرته دغه ملګرتیا دوام پیدا کوي لوبه به ډېره په زړه پورې حالت ته ورسیږي ځکه وروستي توپوهونکي فرمان صافی هم د غټو شاټونو وړتیا لري خو مقابل کې توپ اچوونکي 2 اوره د فرید ملک 2 اوره د راشد خان 2 اوره د دولت ښه توپ اچونه د عصمت عالم له لوري زبید په یو اوور کې 4 منډې ورکړي یو مهمه وکټ یې ترلاسه کړه د رحمان الله ګربز خو بیا پرې باور ونه شو کېدای شي راشد خان ځان د پلان ولري
رښتیا هم که وګورو نن سپینغر لوبډلې ډېر منظم بیټینګ ترسره کړم دا ډول ډېر منظم پیل یې په توپ اچونه کې هم وکړ. دوی ټول بالان فرید ملک په زړه پورې نننۍ سیالۍ کې لومړي اوور کې وکټ ترلاسه کړه. پیاوړی ځوان خالد تڼیوال یې آوټ کړ. کلین بولډ یې کړ. دولت زاده نننۍ سیالۍ کې وکټ لري. اکانومي هم ډېره ښه ده. 14 منډې ورکړي دوه اورونو کې. همدا ډول زبید اکبري وکټ ترلاسه کړی. وستره وکټ د دوی لپاره او رحمان الله ګربز وکټ. راشد خان دوه اورو کې یوازې 15 منډې ورکړي دي او اسمت علم په خپل لومړي اوور کې وکټ ترلاسه کړی و د افسر زازي. دوهم اوور کې یوازې 8 منډې ورکړي دي. دا هغه څه دي چې سپین غر لوبډلې ته د لومړي د پیل نه په کار په دغه 10م پړاو شپږیزه کرکټ لیګ کې. خو اوس ناوخته دی او بیا هم هر وخت باید بریا خپله شي. یوازې دا نه ده چې دوی مخکې تګ نه پاتې شوي، د پایلوبې د زغل نه پاتې شوي دي. باید بریا خپله کړي که هغه په هر مقام وي.
اسمت عالم لین و لین سره سهیل هم د احتیاط کار اخلي. ښه ډګر ساتنه هم ترتیب شوې ده. ډیپ میډ وکټ، ډیپ سکویر لینګ، لانګ آن، لانګ آف، کور. دغه هغه څه دي چې په اوږد مهال کې د افغانستان کرکټ ته ګټه رسولی شي. سهیل خان له محمد نبي ساحل سره توپ وهنه ترسره کوي، نو د هر توپ په اړه ورته روزنه هم ورکولی شي. په دغه لنډ او تنګ وخت کې ویلی شي ورته چې که چېرته راتلونکي کې د دغسې توپ سره مخ کېږي څه ډول یې باید ولوبئ، که هغه د سوکه توپ اچوونکي په مقابل کې وي او که د چټکو توپ اچوونکو په مقابل کې. او له دې وړاندې به سهیل د نبي ساحل سیالۍ په تلویزیون لیدې، اوس ورسره یو ځای په ویشتنځای باندې توپ وهنه ترسره کوي. نو دا د ټولو ځوانو لوبغاړو هیله وي چې د سهیل خان هیله پوره شوې.
همدا وجه ده د همدې امله همدغه ډومېسټک سیالۍ، دغه شپږیزه کرکټ سیالۍ تر څو غمی راپورته شي د سوپر سټار ملي لوبغاړو سره. 40 کلن محمد نبي لا هم په لنډ فارمټ سپین بال لوبو کې لوبیږي او د هغه ایکسپیرینس، هغه تجربه به دغه ډول لکه څه ډول چې تاسو یادونه وکړه سهیل خان سره مرستندوی وي. 9 اورونو پای 9:50 منډې 4 لوبغاړي لاسه ورکړي. میس عینک وروسته د میس عینک لوبډله هم له ویکټ والا اړخه او هم له منډو والا اړخه په زړه پورې کرکټ وکړ سپین غر لوبډلې ته. همدا وجه وه چې د 9 اورونو وروسته د دوی نه 20 منډې وي، 3 لوبغاړي لاسه ورکړي. او میس عینک بیا یو څه شاته ده، ډېره شاته، او باید محمد نبي او ورسره سهیل خان یو ښه ملګرتیا وکړي او خوندور به وي. ما ته په زړه پورې وي چې د دغه غټ کراوډ، د دغه زیاتو مینوالو په شتون کې محمد نبي نننۍ سیالۍ کې یو ښه پاڼۍ وکړي، خوندوره پاڼۍ. لګیا هم ښه دی ځکه لوړ سټرایک ریټ سره لوبېږي. 16 سټرایک ریټ دی تر دې دمه.
ظاهر خان د توپ اچونې لپاره راغی، کوم لوبغاړي چې د شپږیزې په تاریخ کې تر ټولو ډېرې وکټې ترلاسه کړي دي. نن که لطف الله ته چانس ورکړل شوی وی د سپین غر لوبډلې په سکواډ کې، هغه هم یو له هغو ځوانو لوبغاړو دی چې د لومړي ځل لپاره د شپږیزې په لوبډلو کې ورته ځای ورکړل شوی دی. سهیل خان او مبین، او دلته هم څه کېږي، مس انډرسټینډینګ نه هم غږي، او دلته سهیل په رن آوټ کې خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکوي. باید ځوان لوبغاړي د سینیر لوبغاړي کال ته او یا هم خبرې ته متوجه واوسي تر څو له خطر سره مخ نشي.
محمد نبي دغه شاټ ایکسټرا کا ورته لوبولی او هلته نه غوښتل سهیل خان. محمد نبي چټکو بیرته ډېر ژر راستون شو، خو سهیل خان نه غوښتل تر څو دویمه منډه جوړه کړي، هماغه چې قرباني شو، وکټ یې له لاسه ورکړه. 9 منډې جوړې کړې په 14 توپونو او خپله وکټ یې د رن آوټ په صورت کې له لاسه ورکړه. لوبغالي کې هم د اوبو دمه.
دا هم تر دم ګړۍ د لوبې خلاصه ده چې د سپین غر لپاره حضرت الله زازي او رحمت د 950 منډو پر مټ باندې د راشد خان چټکې 24 منډې د درویش 19 منډې 191 192 هدف شو تر اوسه مس عینک خپله نیمه لوبډله له لاسه ورکړې ده 1 منډې جوړې کړې دي او زبید اسمت دولت او فرید هغه لوبغاړي دي چې یوه وکټ ترلاسه کړې ده یوازې نبی ساحل دی چې په 14 توپونو باندې 21 ډېرې منډې جوړې کړې دي ګوربز له 11 توپونو لوبولو وروسته په 15 منډو باندې د زبید اکبري له لوري بولډ آوټ شو وفي الله ترخیل په 12 توپونو 12 منډې او سهیل خان نو په 10 منډو باندې خپله وکټ په رن آوټ کې له لاسه ورکړه
بیا هم ښه راغلاست د اوبو دمه وه 14مه سیالي 10م پړاو شپږیزه کرکټ لیګ سپین غر ټایګرز او مس عینک لوبډلو ترمنځ 191 منډې هدف ورکړی و شپږ لوبغاړي لاسه ورکړي وو البته 192 او دلته 15 نیمه لوبډله له لاسه ورکړي مس عینک لوبډلې 9.2 اورونو کې 1 منډې جوړې کړي دي فرمان لاصافې پیاوړی الراونډر دلته د محمد نبي سره یوځای کېږي کیڼ او ښي لاس یې دواړه په کریس کې خو د 12 نه لوړ دی په هر اوور کې ریکوایر دوی ته تر څو وشي کولی په دغه مهمه سیالۍ کې بریا خپله کړي او ټاپ 2 لوبډلو کې راشي
د هیوادوالو خوښي د احساساتو په څرګندولو سره ښایي او نبی ساخیل هم څه ډول چې په راشد خان باندې د چټکې توپ وهنې هڅه کوله بریالی هم و دلته د ظاهر خان په وړاندې له احتیاط کار اخلي ملت نن موږ ولیدل کله چې حضرت الله زازي توپ وهنه ترسره کوله د آف بریک توپ اچونې لپاره محمد نبي ساخیل راغی خو ګټه یې ونه کړله حضرت منډې جوړې کړې نن د محمد نبي لپاره راشد خان راغی چې عموما د خلاصو لپاره لیګ بریک توپ اچونه سخته وي دلته راشد خان ته ګټه ونه کړله نبي پرې منډې جوړې کړې او څومره زبردسته توپ اچونه ظاهر خان فلیپر ترسره کړ
او دلته به ظاهر خان د خپلې توپ اچونې خوند اخلي ځکه اکثرا چینمین کیڼ-لاسي سپینران کیڼ-لاسي توپ وهونکو ته ډېر ښه وي لوبول یې اسانه نه وي وروسته پیچ کړی دی پزله پورې بیک بوټ سره یې غوښتل دفاع یې کړي یو ډېر مهم اور یو ډېر پزله پورې اور ترسره کړ ظاهر خان یوازې 4 منډې د رن آوټ صورت کې وکټ هم پکې راله
د دوهمې پاڼۍ نیم اورونه پای ته ورسېدل 3 منډې لري مس عینک خپل نیم لوبغاړي یا هم 15 لوبغاړي له لاسه ورکړي دا هم د توپ وهونکو هغه څه چې ستاسې پر مخ دي. خالد تڼیوال د دغه سیالیو یو داسې ستوری چې د شپږیزې که یوه سیالي هم لیدلې وي یا هم لوبغالي ته راغلي وي، خالد تڼیوال به ضرور پیژني. نن پرته له کومې منډې او لا هم د نبي ساحل نه پرته چا 20 منډې نه دي جوړې کړي.
سایډ کې دغه بال ولوباو، یوازې یوه اسانه منډه جوړېږي. اتیا هم دغه بیټینګ لاین اپ د کومې منډې چې جوړې کړي ټاپ آرډر میډل آرډر کې چې کوم توپ وهونکو لوبه ترسره کړې مس عینک لپاره په ټول دغه لسم پړاو شپږیزه کرکټ لیګ کې دوی دغه ډول توپ وهنه نه ده ترسره کړې. دغه ډول بیکاره خو نننۍ سیالۍ کې یو څه دوی په پیل کې وکټې له لاسه ورکړلې. خالد تڼیوال څه ډول تاسو یادونه وکړه، سلیزه جوړه کړې وه، لومړی سلیزه جوړونکی دی، یوازینی سلیزه جوړونکی دی په لسم پړاو شپږیزه کرکټ لیګ کې. او دواړه ځل د سپینغر په وړاندې په 0 باندې اوټ شو او دواړه ځل کلین بولډ شو او دواړه ځل د فرید ملک له لوري په لومړي اوور کې بخت ورسره نن نو که نه ښه ټیلنټ ښه استعداد دی.
همداسې ده، موږ زیات ځوان لوبغاړي لیدلي چې یوازې د په یوه لوبه کې دوی منډې جوړوي، خو خالد تڼیوال، وفي الله ترخیل او ګڼ نور ځوان لوبغاړي دي چې په پرله پسې ډول باندې خپله کارکردګي ترسره کوي او وړتیا ښایي. عصمت عالم ښه توپ اچونه روانه کړې ده. په تیرو 13 توپونو 13 منډې راغلي، 2 وکټې مس عینک له لاسه ورکړي او دلته عصمت عالم ته په دې هیله چې ډېره جدي ستونزه نه وي د روغتیا او صحتمندۍ په هیله باندې بال یو څه چټک و د محمد نبي ساحل له لوري ولوبېده. اسانه نه وي د چټک توپ اچوونکي لپاره د چټک بال نیول. بیا دغسې که دلته وګورو په تکرار کې مخکې یارکر لینډ کې او د ګوتې په سوکه باندې بال لګېدلی.
کوم ګریپ چې دی هغه یې لاس ته برابر ګوته یې ټپي. فیزي وشته دی په لوبغالي کې، خو کوم لاس باندې چې بالینګ ترسره کوي هماغه لاس یې دلته ټپي شوی دی، هماغه ګوته. نو وبګورو چې دوام ورکوي او که لوبغالی پرېږدي عصمت علم او داسې ښکاري فیزیو سره پاتې اور به بل څوک ترسره کوي د عصمت علم پر ځای څه درد محسوسوي، ښه نه بریښي،
خاندي د خپلو لوبغاړو سره. انشاءالله چې جدي ستونزه به نه وي او د ډاکټر سره په مشوره او پاتې 3 توپونه به
دا خلیدنه نه ده د عصمت علم لپاره، په دې هیله چې بیرته به ښه شي، بیرته به ژر راوګرځي. یو ډېر ښه ټیلنټ عصمت علم، یو ښه آل راونډر، نننۍ سیالۍ کې هم ښه لګې، خپل 2م اوور یې ترسره کاوه، وکټ یې البته 3م اوور ترسره کاوه، وکټ یې هم ترلاسه کړی دی، یوازې 12 منډې ورکړي په 2.3 اورونو کې. خو بدبختانه چې د هغه ګوته ولګېده، فعالو ترو کې بال راخیسته چټکو ګریپ سره او ټپي او له لوبغالي څخه بهر. وبګورو چې څوک راځي د هغه پاتې اوور ترسره کوي. پنځه وکټې له لاسه ورکړي مس عینک لوبډلې او پیل کې دغه بال د فرید ملک میډل سټمپ او په زړه پورې او زبید اکبري غټه وکټ، قسمت نه ولته ګربز سره پیډ نه وروسته یې وکټ ولګېدله، همدا ډول وکټ ترلاسه کړله او دغه بال جعفر عصمت علم یادونه مو کوله، باندې ګوته ټپي شوله او سهیل خان بدبخته و، بخت ورسره نه و، په دغه ډول اوټ سره رن اوټ او بالاخره پنځم زیانو محمد نبی او فرمان الله صافیا به کریس کې شته او به ګورو چې دوی کولی شي لوبډله هم کې 14.3 په هر اوور کې په عصري کرکټ کې دغه کېږي د نبی پښتون کې د فرمان الله صافي پښتون کې کولی شي دوی دغه ته ورسېږي خو زبید اکبري وکټ ترلاسه کړله لومړی ګربز او دغه د اسمت علم پاتې اور راوستل شو یوه ستره وکټ محمد نبی وکټ یې ترلاسه کړه
ما ته پوښتنه هم دا وه چې ولې زبید په یو اوور کې 4 منډې ورکړي یو وکټ یې ترلاسه کړي خو بیا توپ اچونې ته نه راځي دلته د اسمت عالم دا اوور پاتې 3 توپونه په لومړي توپ باندې مسټر پریزیډنټ محمد نبی ساخیل چې مهم لوبغاړی او ستونزې پېښولی شوی د دغه 14 ریکوایر رن ریټ پسې د فرمان سره ښه تک کوو خو مس عینک اتلانو لوبډله له ستونزو سره لاس او ګریوان
رښتیا هم زبید اکبري کنټریبیوشن کو ګورو د بیټینګ اړخ کې اړول نه پرېښي لږه څه ډول چې په بالینګ کې هغه کارکردګي کړې ده په پاور پلی کې د هغه توپ اچونه په وړاندې سیالیو کې دا ډول کنټرول کې بالینګ خصوصا خلاصو توپ وهونکو ته अब ګورو چې پاتې 2 توپونه څه ډول ترسره کوي د اسمت علم امپاکټ راځي دلته ایمل شاهین راځي د خلیل ګربس پر ځای او اړتیا هم ده ورته ځکه ایمل شاهین پاور هیټر دی چټک لوبیږي
خو څه ډول چې د مس عینک اړتیا ده که موږ په نورو لوبډلو کې وګورو د اجاز احمدزي رول په سپینغر کې د صدیق پاچا رول په بند-امیر کې ایمل شاهین تر اوسه هغه ډول نه دی ثابت شوی د مس عینک لپاره او دلته ګورو چې او دا هم پرله پسې وکټې په دغه اوور کې ترلاسه کیږي د زبید اکبري له لوري زبید نو په 9 توپونو باندې 3 وکټې ترلاسه کړي او 4 منډې ورکړي
اسمت علم ټاپي شو هغه پاتې 3 توپونو ته راغی زبید اکبري خو 2 وکټې پکې ترلاسه کړي ستره وکټ د محمد نبي او نه بیا راغلی ایمل شاهین بیرته ځي ممکن راونه ګرځي مس عینک لوبډله بیرته په دغه سیالۍ کې 0 باندې خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکړه 2 توپونه مخه یې وکړه ایمل شاهین
مس عینک لوبډله به نه یوازې دا چې سیالي به له دې حالاتو داسې معلومیږي چې وبایلي بلکې نیټ رن ریټ ته به هم زیان ورسیږي راتلونکې لوبه به ډېره مهمه وي د ټولو لوبډلو لپاره هر یو به نه یوازې دا چې ګټه به غواړي بلکې په لوی توپیر به ګټه غواړي تر څو نیټ رن ریټ د دوی جوړ شي او د درجه بندۍ لومړۍ 2 لوبډلې مشخصې شي او هغې درجه بندۍ کې ځای پیدا کړي او په پایلوبه کې ولوبېږي
محب الله همراز راغی نوی توپ وهونکی دغه ځوان د هلمند ولایت څخه بالینګ کې هغه ډول نه و خو لومړۍ سیالي به نور ښه استعداد دی لانګ اف کې یوازې یوه اسانه منډه جوړېږي فرمان الله صافیت څه کولی شي ځکه یوازینی هغه څوک په کریس کې شته دی چې کولی شي لوړ سټرایک ریټ سره منډې جوړې کړي
خو سخته ده ځکه چې د بل انډ نه ټیلنډر لوبغاړی توپ اچوونکی دی او راشد خان خپله کور ته راغی شارټ کور کې ډګر ساتنه کوي د فیلډینګ سیټ اپ کو وګورو لانګ آن لانګ آف ډیپ سکویر لیګ او پوینټ هغه فیلډران دي چې ډیپ میډ وکټ او دلته بال انسایډ ایج یوه منډه جوړیږي ښه توپ اچونه ده د سپینغر د توپ اچوونکو له لوري یوازې هماغه محمد نبي ساخیل چې د راشد خان پر وړاندې شاټونه ترسره کړل نور نو پوره کنټرول دی د مس عینک ټیم.
یوازې محمد نبي دی چې تر ټولو زیاتې درویش منډې جوړې کړي دي په نننۍ سیالۍ کې د مس عینک لپاره. او ممکن فرمان الله صافي او محب همراز پاتې توپ وهونکي دومره وکړي تر څو دغه نیټ رن ریټ لږ راښه کړي د دوی لپاره. کنه په ټوله کې ډېره منظمه سیالي ترسره کړله سپینغار لوبډلې د بیټینګ له اړخه د فیلډینګ له اړخه د بالینګ له اړخه. کیپټنسي که ګورو د راشد خان په زړه پورې او شاټ آن سایډ کې لانګ آن نه فیلډر راځي یوازې یوه اسانه منډه جوړېږي.
وروستی توپ به د 12 اوور ترسره کیږي. 28 توپونه کیږي چې کومه څلوریزه یا هم شپږیزه مس عینک لوبډلې نه ده ترلاسه کړې. ظاهر خان او دلته مخامخ بال لوبیږي او هلته یوسف شاه چې دا په نورو سیالیو کې معمولا د وکټ ساتنه ترسره کوي. دلته د 12 اورونو په پای ته رسېدو د بونډري چک نه وروسته به منډې اپډیټ کیږي. خو هغه اپډیټ به زموږ دوه نور همکاران تاسو ته وایي، فضل رحیم رحیمي او شرف الدین شاکر.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. ډیره زیاته مننه. مازدیګر په خیر. یو اویا اوو لوبغاړو په زیان سره ستونزو کې ټیم مس عینک زبید اکبري ډیر په زړه پورې 3 وکټ، یو وکټ د فرید په نوم او یو د دولت په نوم باندې. وروستی وکټ په 15 شپېتو کې فرید احمد ملک آفتم سره. محب همراز راغلی توپ وهنې لپاره. ډېر زبردسته کرکټر دی. په ډومestic کرکټ کې د مدد ما ډېرې ښې پاڼې لیدلي په 2023 لسټۍ کې او همداراز په 2023 ګریډ 1 سیالیو کې. شاکر صاحب مازدیګر په خیر.
ډیره مننه فضل. بالکل تاسې د همراز خبره وکړه. که څه نن د لومړۍ لوبه وه خو په دغه لوبه کې هغه بالینګ څومره تمه او توقع ده کې دغسې ونه سو. خو به ګورو چې په توپوهنه کې دغه آلراونډر ځان څنګه ثابتوي. فرید ملک ډېره ښه توپ اچونه کړې ده او دا ځل بیا هم پول یې کړ. که وګورو نندارچیان ډېر په ګڼ شمېر راغلي دي فضل. نه چې نن یوازې د جمعې په ورځ باندې هر وخت ګڼه ګوڼه زیاته وي، خو نن جمعه هم نه ده، پرته له جمعې ډېر زیات راغلي دي او خپل ملي اتلان تشویقوي او د دوی انځورونه یې راوړي دي. د دوی مینه، خوشحالي، واقعا کرکټ د ملي یووالي او د افغانانو د خوشحالۍ لپاره یو ښه بیلګه ده.
40 توپونه 120 منډې ناممکن نه دي، ممکن دي. T20 کرکټ دی، هر څه امکان لري، خو سخت ده، ناممکنه نه ده. فرمان الله او محب چې تر څو په کریز باندې د مس عینک لوبډلې هیلې به وي. راشد خان هلته په فیلډ پوزیشن باندې پوینټ ټیبل ته هم که یو نظر اچو نو لوبډلې سپینغر خو له وړاندې بهر ته دا هم 8 پوینټونو سره مس عینک اتلان په سر کې دي. لا هم امون هنګان 8 پوینټونه، بوس ساتونکي 6 او ډراګانز هم 6. سپینغر بهر ده، خو سپینغر یوازې په ټورنمنټ کې دومره پاتې ده چې نورو لوبډلو ته مشکلات جوړولی شي د مخکې تګ لپاره. که چېرته دلته مس عینک ماتېږي، هلته د امو د بند امیر او بوس لپاره چانس، قسم دوی په ټاپ کې دي. زبردسته توپ اچونه، لږ څه کمې په سرعت کې.
نن که د فرید ملک خبره کوو، ډېر په صحیح ځای کې پیچینګ کوي. لومړی بولټ که د ده وګورو ډېر بهترینه توپ اچونه وه. کله چې پرانیتګر توپ وهونکی کلین بولټ کړ، خو بیا هم تر وروستۍ شیبو د نندارچیانو هغه احساسات ولولې جذبې هېڅ کمښت نه راځي ځکه چې راشد خان په لوبغالي کې وګوري نو ارومرو د دوی چیغې نارې او مینه لا زیاته سي. او دا ځل امراز او میډ وکټ باونډري څخه د باندې لومړی شپږیزه د امراز د بیټ څخه په لومړۍ شپږیزه لسم پړاو کې دغه ځوان آلراونډر بهترینه شاټ په زړه پورې
وړاندې به هم اشاره وکړه د پاڼې ما په ډومestic کرکټ کې لیدلی سلو بالو شاته او موقع یې ورکړه چې پول له لاړ شي او ډېر ښه میډل شو. لومړی شپږیزه وال به د ده له بیټ څخه په شپږیزه کرکټ لیګ کې په سکویر لیګ ایریا باندې کنیکشن ډېر په زړه پورې و. ودرېدو بال او هغه هم ډېر ښه مطالعه کړ. فیلډ پوزیشن ته هم ګړې ترډ مین کور لانګ آن میډ وکټ او سکویر لیګ چې پنځه بهر دي.
دا ځل بیا هم غوښتلې توپ څه نه څه د آف سټمپ څخه د باندې لوبڅار پرېکړه هم واید بال یا پراخ توپ او بالر فرید ملیک غواړي چې یو ځل بیا وګوري ریویو واخیستله د واید بال. لکه څرنګه چې موږ د امراض خبره کوو فضل د کورني کرکټ همدغه ښکلا ده چې هغه لوبغاړي انټر کلب ګریډ 2 ګریډ 1 3 ډے واخان همدا ډول فرست کلاس په هغه ټولو لوبو کې ځلیدلي دي او له یو پروسې څخه راوتلي او بیا دغه مقام ته راغلي دي. مستقیم داسې څوک نسته چې هغه د افغانستان په غټ لیول کې کرکټ ترسره کړي یا د کرکټ لوبې ترسره کړي. نو امراض په خپل همت باندې په خپل هلو ځلو باندې د ښه پرفارم له برکته دی نن په شپږیزه کرکټ لیګ کې چې د افغانستان یو مهم لیګ د همدغه لیګ څخه د افغان اتلان نړیوال کرکټ ته یې ورکړي دي.
بالکل دغسې نور ډېر نومونه دي شاکر محب لطف الله موږ اشاره کولی شو چې هغه د خپل ژوند قصه بیانه کړې وه تېره ورځ افغانستان کرکټ بورډ په رسمي فیسبوک پاڼه باندې او بال لاندې پاتې کېږي دلته. نو ډېر ځوانان موږ په واخان جام کې مولیدل 3 ډے سیالیو کې موږ د فرست کلاس کې مولیدل چې په خپل استعداد او وړتیا باندې راغلي وو. محب او لطف الله دلته کټر مثال چې تاسې وړاندې که استعدادونه ډېر دي په افغانستان کې دیارلس سال وروسته اتیا د اوو لوبغاړو په زیان. حضرت الله 50 کړی وې رحمت شاه 49 راشد 24 فرمان 13 منډو مقابل کې 2 مجیب 1 ظاهر خان راغلی نن د پچنګ ډېر په زړه پورې دی. ټرن هم کېږي هغه هم بونس سره دا به د بیټر لپاره مشکل وي. خو فرمان که هیټ کوي هغه اینډ نه که هیټ کوي هلته باونډري لږ څه اوږده ده دغه اینډ نه ورته لنډه ده نو که دغه اینډ نه فرمان هیټ ته ځي نو باونډري کلیر کول به آسان هم وي. شاته بال فیلډر شته او یو ټپکه وړاندې غورځېږي.
بالکل د ظاهر خان نه توپ اچونه که وګورو تر ټولو زیاتې وکټې په شپږیزه لس پړاوه که وګورو اخیستل سوي دي هغه هم ظاهر خان ده بهترین توپ اچونه یې ترسره کړې ده. خو بیا هم همراز سټرایک ته راځي د ظاهر په وړاندې. اوهو شاټ او توپ ګورو چې ډګر ساتونکی موجود کیچ آوټ یو اسانه کیچ له دې سره ظاهر خان د همراز پاڼې ته د پای ټکی کښېښود او د پویلین په لور باندې
بالکل د وخت او حالاتو ضرورت هم دا و هغه هم مجبور و چې خپل لاسونه خلاص کړي. ښه توپ اچونه ظاهر خان موقع ده د ځوانانو لپاره چې دغه ځینې زده کړه وکړي مخکې راشي. ژوند مبارزه ده او همت پکار دی که هغه کرکټ وي که هغه رښتینی ژوند دي ماته منل نه دي پکار او کله ورځېږي بیرته پاسېدل پکار دي همت سره. همیشه فایټر اوسي باید فایټر کله هم ماته نه مني غورځېږي خو ماته نه مني او دلته بیټ په لاندنۍ حصه باندې راغی او ډېر اسانه کیچ واخیستو شو هلته رحمت شاه له لورې. مشکلاتو کې د مس عینک لوبډله کس هم په ټاپ کې دا ډېر ښه کرکټ کړی دغه لوبډلې په روان شپږیزه کرکټ لیګ کې اما نن پیل ښه نه و ټوټل هم 193 نکاح د نجلۍ د رضایت شرط دی څوک نشي کولی چې په اجباري نکاح کړي ډېر ښکلی پیغام اسلام مبارک دین هم موږ ته همدغه توصیه کوي نوی بیټر کریز ته راغی مجیب الرحمان زدران ظاهر خان چینل کې پیډونو نه په اسانۍ سره آن سایډ ته فاین لیګ شاټ فاین لیګ ډګر ساتونکی شته
بالکل لومړی ځل د په ځل چې مس عینک اتلان له دغسې ستونزو سره لاس او ګریوان دي په دغه لسم پړاو شپږیزه کې ډېر ښه ځلېدلي وو که د دوی توپ اچونې برخه وګورو که توپ وهنه وګورو که ډګر ساتنه که د دوی د لوبډلې مدیریت وګورو خو نن د سپینغر پړانګانو په بشپړه توګه راایسار کړي دي او د 193 منډو هدف بیا هم چټکه منډه او د دویمې منډې لپاره که وګورو ډېر تیز راغی لومړۍ منډه
ډېر ښه رننګ د دواړو بیټرانو له لورې په کریز دی فرمان ستونزه نشته د رحمت شاه او د حضرت الله زازي توپوهنه وه چې سپینغر ډېر ښه ټوټل ورکړه خو سر کې د ګوربز وفي الله او خالد تڼیوال سوځېدل ډېر زر هغه لامل شو چې دوی اوسه پورې نه دي بریالي شوي لیګ سټمپ په طرف بالو بهر بالو واید هم محمد نبي ساخیل غوښتل چې لاړ شي ریکوایر هغې وخت تقریبا 11 شاوخوا کې و خو هغه هم ډېر تم نه شو یوازې 23 منډو میلمه و 23 منډې ترسره کړې شاوخوا 14 توپونو باندې هغه هم آوټ شو او له هغې وروسته په لوبغالي کې بالکل خاموشي ده د مس عینک لپاره ډېره ښه توپ اچونه د ظاهر خان له لورې 14 اوره پای ته رسیږي 15 اتیا منډې دي فکر کوم وروستی توپ هم کیچ و ډراپ یې کو لکه ظاهر خان کاټن بولډ موقع وه تکرار د صحنې بیا هم ګورو رانګ ون یو ټپک وړاندې غورځېږي د افغانستان ښایستونه بند-e-Amir ښکلی او په زړه پورې ننداره بند-e-Amir خو ښکلی دی خو کابل جان هم ځان ته څه وایي او دننه راځي دا ځل توپ مجیب غوښتل چې په آن سایډ باندې لاړ شي
د فرید ملک توپ اچونه په ټوله کې که وګورو په کوم ځای باندې چې پیچنګ کوي یا بال دننه راځي یا بهر ځي او کټري کوي همدا ډول که وګورو چینج اپ پیس ترسره کوي نو د فرید ملک توپ اچونه په ټوله کې په دغه لسم پړاو کې ډېر په زړه پورې ده ځکه هغه د تجربو سره هغه ډېر کار هم کړی ده که د ده توپ اچونه وګورو ځکه یو فاست بالر لپاره واقعا هغه کم زیار سي باسي دغه زیار بدلوي بیا هم راشد خان په خپل سټایل کې ډګر ساتنه د نندارچیانو غبرګون او عکس العمل په دغه ډګر ساتنه باندې تشویق کوي ډاډ ورکوي فضل که وګورو کله چې د ولس او د خلکو په زړونو کې د ځای جوړ کو هغه مهمه نه ده که ته وکټې اخلې که شپږیزې وې یوازې چې په لوبغالي کې ولاړې اندام بسنه کوي اوس څومره چې په شپږیزو ډېر داسې لوبغاړي شته چې په شپږیزه باندې دومره عکس العمل نه شي نندارچیان خو د راشد په یو معمولي ډګر ساتنه باندې هم ډېر هغه عکس العمل او مینه ښکاره کوي
یار کلند کې سلو بال دې کې شک نشته چې زموږ هر ملي اتل د هر هیوادوال په زړه کې ځای لري خو ځینې بیا ډېر خاص ځای لري لکه تاسې چې مثال یې ورکړه که راشد معمولي حرکت هم دلته کوي هیوادوال یې خوښوي خوند یې نه اخلي او تر ټولو په زړه پورې دا ده چې کله غټ لوبغاړي ګربز راشد عظمت ابراهیم لوبغالي ته کوزیږي نو په لوبغالي کې شور ماشور شي زبید اکبر نن د سپینغر لپاره ډېره ښه توپ اچونه ترسره کړې ده ډېرې مهمې غټې وکټې ترلاسه کړې چې د محمد نبي ساحل وکټ هم پکې شامل وه. 2 ښه توپونه د سپینغر لپاره. چینل کې بال پیډون نه په اسانۍ سره سټرایک روټیټ کېږي دلته. دوه 30 توپونه او 115 منډې. دغه مزل ډېر سخت دی.
که وګورو د ایبی ډیویلیر په څیر باندې یو پاڼۍ په کار ده ځکه په 2 توپونو باندې سلیزه په کار ده 115 منډې. بیا ما او څه نه څه شاته ځي. بلکل بهترینه توپ اچونه د ستاینې ول توپ اچونه ده د فرید ملک له لوري. په ټوله کې فرید ملک په دغه پړاو کې فضل ډېره ښه توپ اچونه کړې ده. خو د وروستۍ شیبې که د مس عینک اتلانو وګورو نن واقعا هم چې دوی تر وروستۍ شیبو هره لوبه پای ته رسولې ده او یا یې ګټلې ده یا تر وروستۍ شیبو یې لوبه. خو نن خپل هغه هر څه له لاسه ورکړي دي. کم مورال سي ده د دوی پرانیتګر توپونکي وګورو د دوی میډل آډر وګورو خو هېڅ یو داسې توپونکی پیدا نه سو چې د سپینغر پړانګانو په وړاندې ښه توپونه ترسره کړي.
بالکل همداسې ده شاکر. فرید ملک ټایمینګ سره لانګ آف ته زبید اکبري. او زه فکر کوم چې مس عینک هم ډېره هڅه نه کوي چې بریا پسې لاړ شي خو دوی دومره غواړي چې اورونه ولوبوي هغه په نټ رن نټ تاثیر ونه کړي. که بایلي هم خو خرابه دې ونه بایلي. 15 سره وروسته اتیا اتو لوبغاړو په زیان باندې. مقایسه که وګورو مس عینک لوبډاره ډېر ښکته پاتې دغه پیل که وګورو ګراف که وګورو تر دې دمه پورې حضرت الله زاده چې هر کله پاڼې کوي نو بیا به د ډوله خامخا بریالی کېږي. نن هغه ښه پاڼه یې وکړله فرانټ فوټ باندې اسانۍ سره دغه بل د یوې منډې لپاره ولوبو. 29 توپونه او 103 منډې او وروستي 14 توپونو باندې هیڅ باونډري نه ده راغلی په داسې حال کې چې په کار ده چې باید راشي. فرمان هم که وګورو سټرایک ریټ ډېر ښه نه دی. 15 توپونه یوازې 11 منډې.
او دا ځل بالکل مخامخ لوبول کېږي په سټریټ باندې د لانګانو او لانګاف ډګر ساتونکي د دواړو ترمنځ. خو بیا هم یوازې یوه منډه ظاهر خان واقعا هم که ریس سپینر وګورو په عموم کې ډېر پیچنګ د دوی ډېر ستونزمن وي خو ظاهر خان نن چې کم بالینګ کړی ده واقعا هم چې د ډېر په زړه پورې ده ډېر اعلی. واقعا هم دغسې یو توپ اچونه د سپینغر لپاره خو وبه وایم چې ډېر ناوخته
بالکل دې کې شک نشته ډېر ناوخته دی ځکه دوی یوازې ټورنمنټ کې ایسیا لیګ کې لوبېدلی شي خو د مخکې تک کوم چانس نشته دی. خو دا خبره ده چې نور ته به مشکلات وګوري خصوصا بند-e-Amir بوست او مس عینک چې په ټاپ کې دي ځکه هغوی مخکې تک چانس لري. تاسو د ریس سپینرانو د لاین خبره وکړه داسې توپ اچوونکي چې کله رښتیا هم هغه ټارګټ ځي کې خپل بولینګ کوي د دوی لوبول بیا اسان نه بیا چې وکټ هم لږ سپورټ کوي. موږ نن د ظاهر ولیدل چې بریک سره سره بونس هم کېدو. اتسالات شپږیزه کرکټ لیګ 2025 کابل کرکټ لوبغالی 15 لوبډلې او دا خاموشي به کله ماتیږي د فرمان الله او د مجیب له لورې. راشد خان فکر یوازې راشد خان کولی شي. پنځه ویشت توپونه 101 منډه وروستی بال کېږي د 14 اوور سلو بال فلایټ سره ترسره کړه لږ هوا سره آن سایډ ته لانګ آن که ډګر ساتونکی شته 14 اوور وروسته 92 اتو لوبغاړو په زیان باندې. او په غږونو کې هم تغییرات मिलमाना मुबसरीन सुहास और परवेज़ महारूफ.
$92 for 8. This game's going only one way. With 100 runs required in the last 4 now, counter ball less. Farman and Mujib hanging in there. Mis-e Ainak Knights, the table toppers versus the team that was at the bottom of the table. Tells you how Etisalat Shpageeza Cricket League 2025 powered by XBull is well fought. If you want to write a team off at your own peril, please. Anybody can beat anybody. We've got Parvez Maharouf in the comm box. Good running between the wickets. Maha one-way traffic.
The best code I would like to use is never write off a wounded soldier. The Tigers battered, bruised, 6 games, only 1 win. Coming into this game, mentality, everything to gain, nothing to lose. When I say gain, the pride, regain the pride, to get some form, put some happiness in this Speenghar Tigers fans. And when a team has that sort of a mentality, I reckon I've played this game for a long time, I've commentated, I've seen, I've watched. That when you have that sort of a mentality, you become the most dangerous side. And that's a classic example which is today. And whereas Mis-e Ainak Knights, I thought the first mistake, they won the toss and they bowled on a pitch, 7 games were played on the same pitch. That's the other reason I would think of. But this might put even extra more pressure for Mis-e Ainak Knights. Come the last game, it becomes a must-win game. And most of the time, no matter how good you are, when you're under pressure, you could scumble and the other teams to go through.
Oh, that is well struck. Disappears behind the side screen. How ironical. Not in sight, behind the side screen.
Yeah, powerful hit. First maximum of Farman came straight down the ground. Zadran tried to bowl a Yorker, he missed the length. And that was hit as straight as possible over the top of the umpire.
In hindsight, it actually went under the side screen. Misfield will allow a single, but not a single that will pinch them in orange.
Not much wrong these Tigers have done today. You could actually write a handful. That actually turned. I thought Rahmat Shah saved 3 runs there rather than saying he misfielded. Excellent today, the Tigers. I thought everyone contributed when they batted. They bowled well. Fareed, Daulat, Zubaid, Rashid, Ismat, Zair was excellent.
Slower delivery but hit with great control. Mujib finds the middle of the bat and it travels the distance for the 2nd time in the over. Is that a day late and a dollar shot though? 109 for 8 after 17.
राशिद क्या और किसुक दी
109 for 8. And Farman top scoring with 24 of 23 deliveries. Nabi was struggling a little bit. Afsar left early. What a delivery that was by Ismat. Sohail leaving early. Gurbaz just 15. Not a good start from Afiullah and Khalid today. And suddenly the Mis-e Ainak Knights were found wanting. Oh, this is close. And the finger that matters has stayed down.
Rashid is smiling. How close was that? It's been a disappointing performance. You can see that the bowling was spot on from the beginning. Pitching in line. That was corner.
Rashid's very unlucky, I would believe. He's the only bowler so far who hasn't ticked the wickets column. Farid's got one, Daulat's got one, Zubair's got 3. Ismat and Zahir have been excellent, 1 apiece. And he was so close to getting his wicket as well, Rashid.
He's playing some tricks with the mind of Farmanullah. That's a googly. It turned sharply.
Rashid's always been a bowler, Dev, who has challenged conventions.
Slightly short work through the onside from the beginning, and that's where the credit should be given to the coaches as well for not altering the bowling styles or how they want to bowl. So rectify few errors that they develop in their action, or they run up. Otherwise, they don't tinker too much. They allow the natural talent to thrive, and that credit should be given to the coaches here and those people who look after the talent. That's why they've been wonderful over the years, and no wonder Afghanistan has some outrageously talented players who are creating magic around the globe.
Absolutely, and that's the reason they're giving a run for the money for every team that has turned up in white ball cricket. Nelson for 8. Farman is trudging forward as he realizes this game has gone out of hand. That's the first sign of intent in the over.
The crowd is getting involved as well because Speenghar Tigers, they got this emotional connect with the fans. People have traveled from Jalalabad to come to the Kabul Cricket Stadium to watch their team play. Despite not so inspiring performances on this campaign, that should have been referred to the third umpire. Has this been referred to the third umpire?
No, I think he's in trouble. Is this the first wicket for Rashid? Has it eventually come by? You got to have some part of that boot behind the line for the batter to be safe. Is some part of the boot behind the line? Is he saved by a spike? Oh, this is a little tough for the third umpire.
The line belongs to the umpire. Was there some part of the shoe behind that line? He's taking his time to make a decision, and it's not out. Survived by millimeters.
And Rashid waits for his first scalp still. That was as close as it can get.
Well, apart from the variations in mastery, I think the commitment, always 100% on. Whether he's playing here at the Kabul Cricket Stadium, won't be given out, I think. Wherever he's playing, he gives his 100%, and that's something that I admire so much about Rashid Khan. And that's a lesson for all the players coming up the ranks. 18 gone, 115 for 8.
Amo Sharks will take on the Bose Defenders first at 9 AM tomorrow. And as we always promise you, a double header, double dose of cricket. We have the Dragons taking on the Mis-e Ainak Knights. 77 required in 12 balls. And a pinpoint Yorker that he somehow gets underneath of but doesn't run. Mujib.
Can they bowl them out? Inside 20 overs. They've been vociferous throughout the day-to-day. Seen an outstanding half century from Hazrat. Reflecting on their campaign, you can say that they did not click as a team, but there were some individual brilliant performances as well. Mujib, can he provide some entertainment to the crowd? And lifts one down the ground. Majestic stroke from Mujib. It's a 6.
Mujibur Rahman expecting the Yorker and being absolutely ready for it when it arrives. Not a big flourish of the bat, but enough to send the ball sailing straight. What a shot.
Excellent golfer in the making.
And this time the slower delivery as a reply. Mujib will walk to the other end. He's still a little frustrated about this being a single and not a boundary at least.
Talking about the performances, individual brilliances, couple of innings from Ijaz. Couple of innings from Darvish Rasuli as well. Ramasha getting a couple of significant innings under his belt.
I think it's the middle order. They needed Afsar, Sohail, Nabi, one person to carry forward this innings. Lucky runs these. Farman moves into the 30s.
He's swinging for everything. Wanted to hit down the ground off the thick edge, adding some runs to his kitty.
At this point in time, Mis-e Ainak Knights are deciding to enjoy themselves. Farman and Mujib. Now got into a good position to play that shot. Almost got into the gap completely. Zazai with the throw. Wasn't he terrific today with the bat, Zazai?
He batted with a lot of freedom and he batted with aggression. Wasn't too much worried about his own position, about his own technique. Was thinking about just dealing with the deliveries coming at him. He was watching the ball carefully. Once you bat with positivity, you find ways to score runs. The mindset, the intention, it always works in your favor.
He's got to bowl this one again. Now as Mis-e Ainak Knights look back at this performance, they'd be telling themselves, Farman's highest score of 35. That's a problem. You need the top 3 to fire and lay the base when you're chasing 192. Otherwise, the middle order needs to come to the rescue where at least one person is kicking the required rate down.
And also it was important to read the conditions properly because this is the 8th match on this pitch. So there will be natural wear and tear in the pitch, and hence we've seen reverse swing and bowlers stopping onto the batter as well, gripping and turning. So it was always going to be difficult. But they chose to field first.
Absolutely, which means they would have to endure more wear and tear of the surface. Speenghar Tigers, they were yearning for a performance of this kind earlier in the league. It's eventually come by though. They've clicked us aside. Almost all bowlers amongst the wickets. Rashid Khan, the king, very close to have been getting that scalp, but he'll be mighty proud of this bowling performance. A low full toss which was offered no power whatsoever. 19 overs gone, 131 for 8.
Zaira!
Farman, 36 of 31, has the strike. There's a protection on the boundary, just a single.
Mujib has managed some joy for the Mis-e Ainak Knights fans, however sparse they might be in the crowd, with his innings of 21 of 14. Otherwise, it's this man who is attracting support from all corners of Kabul. That's a good shot. That will be four. Mujib has played a shot that the coach would also be proud of.
That's a lovely stroke from Mujib. Shades of Noor Ali in his stroke making.
No, there was one for the coach, one for the heart.
Because he decided to play it along the ground. Down the ground. Should be caught. It's caught. Remasha once again claiming the catch. And it's 9 down for 137, the Mis-e Ainak Knights.
Zubair picks up his 4th wicket. And a very good catch indeed. Never took his eyes off the ball. Rahmat cool, calm, collected underneath this one. No fuss whatsoever. And Mis-e Ainak Knights lose Mujibur Rahman for 25. 137 for 9.
Naveed Jadran. Lovely stroke. Over the top and away to the fence for 4.
And with that, Mis-e Ainak Knights finish with 141 for 9 and fall short by 51 runs. And the Tigers win by 50. Speenghar Tigers can afford a smile. Yes, it's come a little late to the league, but it's a great promise that they've made to the fans that this team can eventually click and this team can gel well together. All through the league, they were performing well, but in bits. But today, they've come together and played like a unit, and this is the result. Yes, there was a last ball 6 that'll savor a win that they'll remember for a long time. Speenghar Tigers, as that kicked off those first 2 points they were yearning for in the league. But this one, of course, has also got its importance because this is against the table toppers, humbling them by a massive margin of 50 runs. Not easy.
No partnership of any shot to generate the momentum at the top of the order. When Gurbaz was dismissed early, there was no way they could have generated that momentum that was required in the power play overs to take down a very strong and disciplined bowling lineup of Speenghar Tigers, Farid, Daulat, Zubaid was outstanding, taking 4 for 14 in just 2.3 overs. And Rashid, wicketless today, but he bowled well.
The handshakes all around. It's an all-round performance by the Tigers today. With a bat in hand, getting over 190, Rashid Khan giving the customary sixes for the fans who've turned up for him, and then, of course, a win eventually by a massive margin of 50 runs. The Tigers dominate.
Very, very disappointing performance in the batting department. Farman getting 37 of 32. But the match was gone before he arrived at the crease. Some entertainment from Mujib, 25 of 17. They've been restricted to 141 for 9 in the allotted 20 overs. Great discipline in bowling. Zubaid, they pick up the bowlers, 2.3 overs with 10 dot deliveries, 4 for 14.
Yeah, he bowled 15 deliveries overall, out of which 10 were dot balls, and 4 of them were the best kind of dot balls. Wickets for him. What a bowling performance by Zubaid, who opens the batting.
Chasing 191 for 6. Mis-e Ainak Knights managing only 141 for 9. Hazrat scoring a half century. Remasha showed promise in T20 format, 49 of 27. Mujib once again bowling well, 1 for 27. Farman getting 2 for 30. And Farman contributing with the bat as well, 37 of 32. Zubaid, the star of the show, 4 for 14. And Speenghar Tigers win by a whopping margin of 50 runs.
192 wasn't going to be an easy task after losing Khalid without scoring. Just when there was a sign of resurrection, wickets started to tumble. That was a story of overrunning. And about 23 runs when the spinners started to weave a web. Zubaid in particular, finishing with 4 wickets for 14 runs. It was an incredible performance indeed. The lack of partnerships hurting the Mis-e Ainak Knights. From 34 for 3 to suddenly 36 for 4. Losing Afsar in that fashion was a tough pill to swallow. Just when they were searching for somebody to bring a sense of calm, the runs were flowing, but behind the wicket there was a lack of momentum for the Mis-e Ainak Knights, and that clearly showed. Lack of communication as well. Easily run out there. Nabi had to do something out of his skins to bring him and his side back on track. Wasn't to be. The spinners continued to do their best, and wickets kept on tumbling for the Knights. And in the end, 192 became a distant dream, despite some hitting by Farman and Mujib also following suit. Mis-e Ainak Knight fans would only want to remember this partnership, but even that was curtailed with Zubaid tossing one up and Rahmat Shah completing that catch. In the end, Rashid Khan, all smiles, has under his captaincy, Speenghar Tigers have managed a victory by 50 runs. One to remember for a long time for the drama involved.
So Amo Sharks at the top of the table. Mis-e Ainak placed at number 2, still standing a firm chance of qualifying for the final. Bush defenders with 6 points, and Band-e-Amir Dragons 6, 4 for Speenghar Tigers. Speenghar Tigers the only team so far officially eliminated. Take a short break. When we come back, we will have the post-match presentation.
The ground صدای بلند. یک هلو. بسم الله الرحمن. نشته گراوند کې نشته. یو دو درې. بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. درګه ملمنه. پریزنټر او ملمنه.
میمونه خود ببینم جور بخواین اول ورقه تاخده السلام علیکم مستر مقبل صاحب دی ډیسپلین دی کمیټې مشر سید نسیم سعادت څه شو یا پولیس سعادت استاد نسیم سعادت صاحب نسیم سعادت څه شو نجبوله حکیم صاحب الزبان لنقد بيسو بكتيرين بس لنقد بيسو ولا هيرافكيشن هو هيرافكيشن لنقد بيسو عبد الوكيل عشان بروتوكول بروتوكول مسؤول سعادات بگیم چند نسیم جارا پریزن صاحب ریکورنی کرکٹ نسیم سعادت ایوبی سپورٹس کمپلیکس خیا بس سید هغه ټول دی خورانه نوځي ګنس ماشاءالله کیو څوک راغوي ګوره مخکې دوه نفر کیو راغول تا راته وایي هغه ویل مو وایي تم او مارا گفت که شروع کنیم این انجینیر سبی این انجینیر او خصائص کو کیو مارا کیمه کیو را شما میگن هغه کیو را امید او کامeraman صرف دای دوړه کړی ځای ودی سعادت مزه سید امیر سلارزای نشته هغه د خدای چیرته څوک سید امیر سلارزای او کوم بودو نسیم سعادت کوم نسیم سعادت دغه ده کنه چنجر کنه سید نسیم سعادت نه سید نسیم سعادت سلارزای سمنوال او سمنوال سید امیر سلارزای او څو سره ولیکم کورنۍ چارو وزارت تبلیغات او مسؤل کورنۍ چارو تبلیغات او مسؤل د کنټرول او وزارت مسؤل د کنټرول او څارنې مسؤل څارنې مسؤل بیا دلته کنه نوم لیکل سید امیر سالارزای اول خو چیک بورډ ورکول کیږي کنه اول چیک بورډ د ټرافی ده دغه شی په ترتیب دلته راو اول چیک بورډ د ټرافی تاسو ټرافی ورکول انمي صحیح بدای سب د پریم نه بنوځي کوشش کوم اوکې بیخي سم نیست وزیری والکا وزیری Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. May peace, blessings and mercy of Allah the Almighty be on all of you. Welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony of Etisalat Shpageeza Cricket League 2025 powered by XBull Energy. In match number 16 today, Speenghar Tigers versus Mis-e Ainak Knights. Speenghar Tigers get a consolation win with the margin of 50 runs. That means making things a little difficult for the Mis-e Ainak Knights, who still are around the top of the table with 8 points next to their name alongside Amu Sharks. په پیل کې د خپل د مالی ملاتړ کوونکو څخه مننه کوو اتصالات XBull انرژي عزیزي بانک ملت سټیل مارټ ګروپ امیر حاجي زاده روغتون افغان ټیلیکام او ویني ما سره دلته درانه میلمانه هم دي چې تاسو ته په لنډ شکل درپېژنو زما د چپ طرفه څخه جناب حبیب الله مقبل صاحب د ډیسپلین د کمیټې مسؤل د افغانستان د کرکټ بورډ څخه جناب ضیا یعقوبي صاحب د اتصالات استازی سمونوال سید امیر سالارزی د کورنیو چارو د وزارت د کنټرول او څارنې مسؤل جناب نجیب الله حکیم د نقدو پیسو مسؤل او مشر په عزیزي بانک کې جناب عبدالوکیل اشرتی صاحب د پروتوکول مسؤل د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ او په ضمن کې دری ژبې خوږ مبصر جناب نظیم جار عبدالرحیمزی صاحب د کورني کرکټ مسؤل او همداراز د شپږیزې د کرکټ لیگ مسؤل د افغانستان د کرکټ بورډ د ادارې څخه او جناب عبداللطیف ایوبی صاحب the Ayubi Sports Complex Mashar. Well, led by Rashid Khan, once again Speenghar Tigers register yet another win next to their name, and they win it by a big margin of 50 runs. And to making this big win possible, there were some remarkable performances from the Speenghar Tigers side. First, to call for the most sixes of the match, to receive a check of 10,000 Afghanis from Mr. Abdul Latif Ayubi is Rahmat Shah, who smashed 4 sixes, making a brilliant 49 unbeaten of 27 deliveries. For the stylish player of the match to collect a check of 15,000 Afghanis from Mr. Nazim Jar Abdurrahimzai is also Rahmat Shah for his brilliant 49 unbeaten of 27 deliveries. Will also receive the trophy to the stylish player from Mr. Abdul Wakil Ashrati, Rahmat Shah. Get the check for most sexes and also for the player of the match. Now for the game changer, to collect a check of 15,000 Afghanis from Mr. Najibullah Hakim is Hazratullah Zazai. He was in form and smashed some brilliant shots all around, 50 to him of only 25 deliveries. Will receive his trophy for the game changer from Mr. Sayyid Amir Salarzai. For the player of the match to collect a check of 15,000 Afghanis from Mr. Zia Yaqubi is Zubayd Akbari for a brilliant 4 for 14 and also 14 runs when he came to open alongside Hazratullah Zazai. Also collect your trophy for the player of the match from Mr. Habibullah Muqbil. مونږ سره به هم لږې خبرې وکړې زبید ډېره ښه کارکردګي مې وکړه ډېر زیات مو مبارک سه چې د لوبې غوره لوبغاړي یاستئ بالنګ ته راغلی 4 وکټې مو واخیستلې کومه وکټه مو په زړه باندې ډېره ښه ولګېده
مننه خوشحاله اوسئ کله کپتان په ما باور کولی انشاءالله چې ته به سر کې موږ ته بالینګ کوې او کوشش به همدا کوو چې ښه بالینګ کوم او وکټه د ګربز وکټه
بالکل په پاور پلی کې تا لپاره بالینګ څومره ستونزمن دي او یا څومره خوند ځینې اخلي چې تا ته کپتان ډاډ درکړي چې ته ما لپاره پاور پلی کې بالینګ وکړه
او کپتان همیشه په ما باور کولو انشاءالله چې ته موږ ته سرکل کې په نیو بال به کوې او ما همدا کوشش کولو چې انشاءالله زه په نیو بال وکړم ښه بالینګ وکړم
اوپننګ ستا خوښېږي راغلی یو څو شاټونه دې ولګېدل 14 منټې دې وکړې فکر کوئ چې در څه پاتې شوه نیمه سلیزه
په دې ټورنمنټ کې مې همدا کوشش وکړو چې زه ښه بیټینګ وکړم خو متاسفانه تر اوسه مې نه دی کړی انشاءالله امیدونه لري چې انشاءالله بل میچ کې ښه وکړم
تاسو ته بریا غواړو نن مو ډېره خوندوره لوبه وکړه ډېر دې مبارک سي
مننه خوشحاله اوسئ
And that was Zubayd Akbari, who was very happy to bowl inside the power play. The fact that the captain has backed him and shown trust in him gives him extra strength to be able to perform well. Hasn't done it with the bat, he says, but once he gets further opportunities, hopefully will deliver. Now may I call upon the losing captain, Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Gurbaz, hard luck. You still are sitting around top of the table, 8 points. How do things look now?
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. I think, yeah, it was a bad day for us. We just tried to come back stronger. I think we have still 1 game left. We need to focus on that game. And yeah, we are good. We are in the tournament, but we need to work and we need to think about the result tomorrow.
دویم بیټینګ په دوم لوبه کې لږ څه سخت دی تاسو پچه هم وګټله موږ حیرانه ولو چې تاسو د پچې ګټلو څه وروسته ولې داسې تصمیم ونیو د دې تصمیم شاته تاسو څه فکر و
ګوره کله کله د شای کېږي چې ته یو شی غواړه بل شی وشي نو ما ته خپله معلومات نه کېده چې دلته به چیسینګ کېږي یا نه کېږي دا ټول یو په ګډه پلان و د کوچ زمونږ او د ټاپ منیجمنټ چې کله ټاس وګټو بالینګ به کوو او مونږ کولی شو چې چیسینګ وکړو دا چې مونږ ښه بالینګ ونه کړو شروع کې او بیا مونږ ښه بیټینګ ونه کړو نو دا به ټاس ته نه پرېږدو آی تھنک مونږ ښه لوبه ونه کړه دوی ښه لوبه وکړه نو ځکه دوی لوبه وګټله
د تاسو مینوال تر اوسه هم د تاسو ډیبیټرز لا هم نور ښه شاټونه غواړي درې څلوریزې مو شا په فرید باندې ووهلې زبۍ ته مو خپله وکټه ورکړله داسې زړه مو کړی اوس نن به اوږد اننګس کوئ
دا راشد پې آوټ کړم را صحیح پس بلر راوستو مال په هغې به چکې ووایم خو بیا یې سپینر راوست دې ټورنمنټ کې 4 ځلې زه سپینر آوټ کړم نو کوشش کوم زمونږ راتلونکي کې ډېرې ښې لوبې را روانې دي غټې غټې لوبې را روانې دي نو کوشش به کوم چې د دې لوبې نه زده کړه وکړم او هلته چې کومې زمونږ مهمې لوبې دي هغې دپاره مثبت لاړ شم یعنې په خپل ځان کار وکړم کوم مشکلات چې دي کوم ځای کې خمیانې چې دي په دې کار وکړم او هلته د افغانستان دپاره ښې لوبې وکړم
تاسو سره یو د بهترین سپینرانو څخه مجیب زدران د پریکټس ته یې راوله نیټ ته ورسره او ښه ډېر پریکټس وکړه
او سپینران مې نشي اوټولی لیفټمان مې اوټوي زمونږ یو لیفټام سپینر دی هغه هم خوږ دی نو دا یو ورځې کله کله راځي یو بولر د بیټسمین دپاره سخت شي نو کوشش به کوم چې راتلونکي لوبه کې او نورو لوبه کې په دې کار وکړم انشاءالله خیر
تاسو لپاره راتلونکي لوبه ډېره مهمه ده تاسو ته ښه وخت غواړو
مننه
Rahmanullah Gurbaz believes that it was Rashid who got him out because against left-arm spinner he struggled a little bit and hasn't got a chance to practice enough but will sure come back stronger in the next match and the final match for Mis-e Ainak Knights. That's very important for them to seal the spot among the two top to make it to the final. Now may I call upon the winning captain, Dostano Paprakake, Khuziyat Shur Bagawai, Rashid Khan. Rashid, dear Mubarak sir, what does this win for you? What does this win mean for you?
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم لومړي سر کې هټولو ته سلامونه او نیکې هیلې واقعا ښه لوبه وه د موږ د خوا د یوازینی مایند سیټ او لوب دا و چې لاړ شو خپل ګیم انجوی کړو موږ خو ټورنمنټ نه بار شوي خو بیا هم کوشش هم دا که چې دوی موږ نه اول میچ ګټلی و نو موږ کوشش وکړو چې دوی مو اوس په ټورنمنټ کې لږ لاندې راولو
اول میچ چې مس عینک درنه ګټلی په دې معنا ده چې چا درنه میچ ګټلی بل میچ کې به غچ ځینې اخلی
خو د موږ د ټیبل کې پوزیشن خراب کړی خو زموږ دا کوشش ته چې ټولو ته پوزیشن خراب کړو
Party spoilers, isn't it?
بله بله
Well, how happy are you with the performance from Zubayd Akbari, who came in to bowl inside the power play, got you important wickets, and at the end finishing as the player of the match? Well, that must come to you as the skipper as well, to see the talent in him and give him the ball and show him the backing in this, the confidence in him to do that.
Definitely, I think he's a bright future for Afghanistan cricket, and he delivers with both bat and ball, and I think that's something which is plus point for us as a captain, for me as well. Like to have that option that yes, I can use him anytime. You can use him in the power play, death bowling in the middle as well. So he's someone from the last 2-3 years he's doing well, and he is having a good future.
Well, finally, walk us through that no-look shot. Everyone just loves watching that. I've seen you hitting one in Sharjah, and that was wow, breathtaking. Tell me how it was today.
Yeah, finally I got the ball where I wanted. I feel like nowadays bowlers not bowling where I want to, where I can play those shots, but still it was good to hit that and score some crucial runs for the team at the end.
So alongside your bowling, you're working on your batting as well, right?
Well, that is quite important for me, to finish up well for the team, even if it's here or if it's a national team. I think that's the key for me, that in a crucial games, when you come here, you need that extra 15-20 runs, and I've been working hard, and I try my best to deliver where I can do best for the team.
You certainly have been delivering. At the end, we have the fan for you to give him the kit from the ACB side. Thank you very much. And that is Rashid Khan, who is saying that maybe Speenghar Tigers now, towards the end of this tournament, can play the role of the party spoilers for the other teams. And we'll be distributing the kit to the fan of this game. And with that, we conclude our post-match presentation ceremony.